Okie dokie. Alrighty, let's hop to it. Okay. Alright, hi everyone. Welcome into the stream today. Hi. I turned down the music a little bit. It's so good to have you here with me today on this Friday. We are back in World of Warcraft today, and I am so excited because I have a ton of content to catch up on. You know, I've been gone since I had to leave for my Papa's funeral in April, so I have been gone ever since because I came right back to FF14 FanFest and the FF14 patch. So I have been pretty freaking busy with FF14 in the past week, as you've seen. But I am excited to see my beautiful Heronir again, who I love so much. She looks so freaking cool. Wow. What an amazing character. I'm so happy that they have added this race to the game. Like, oh my god. I don't think I've ever liked my character as much as I do now that I have a Heronir. I'm kind of torn though between my shaman and my warrior, to be honest. I feel like lately I end up playing warrior more often just because I tend to do a lot of delving. And can y'all hear that? I can't really hear anything. I tend to do a lot of delving, and prot warrior delving is so good. It's so chill and so good, and that is hard to beat. Okay, I wanted to get... I hope I didn't forget that much about what I'm supposed to be doing. We want to get back to... Oh, Argentina! Yeah, that's a good spot. We'll go to Argentina and chillax for a little bit before we get rolling here this morning. Might hop over to 14 later. Oh my gosh, y'all can't see anything. Oh, my bad. Oh, shit. Okay, that should fix it. Yeah. Sorry about that. That's how you know it's me, okay, and not an AI double or anything. Sorry about that. Hey Zep, there's also a mount in the Eversong Void Zones and a pet. So I haven't even seen the Void Zones yet. I haven't seen that, and I need to be doing all that shit. I saw on Wowhead, and I really want the I don't know where to find it. The new tier 2 purples armors. I want that. I'm not gonna be able to find it right now, but... Is this the right quest, by the way? Or am I behind? Feeding the flame? No, it says warband completed, so it's not. I need to go to my shaman. I need to go to my shaman for this. Feeding the flame is behind where I need to be going. Pretty sure. Let's check the shaman. Yeah. We do have drops enabled. Yes. Okay, let me update the stream title to... My bad. Drops. It is a new Murgle. This time it's the Pearl Murgle pet. There we go. Oh, that's a really cute one. I hope I remember to get it. Unlike the others. Before it runs out. Because every time I miss these drops, y'all. It's so stupid. Because I help all you get it. And then I don't get it. Decor Duel will be fun to do. Decimus. Is that the void zones that we're talking about? Well, I'll let y'all help me figure that out today. For now, I just wanted to make sure I have the right quest for the story. I don't see it. Oh my god, I forgot to be getting my killing the world boss. Oh god. Forgot about the world boss. I've missed so much loot. This sucks. Okay. Campaign. Oh, I need to do the Voidspire raid. Okay, that's where I need to go next. Let me go sit tight in the inn for a second so we can get ourselves situated here. Zepla, you're my favorite Murgle. Oh, really? That wasn't very good. Okay, you need to work on that. Yeah. I used to be better at it. I swear. Dialogue needs to be on. Okay. I have it on. Is this not a two-way portal? It is. It takes you back. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at my girly, who I haven't seen in so long. She is an icon. She's stunning. So beautiful. Wow. I love her so much. Is NVIDIA broadcast on? Yes, however, I think I'm a little close to the mic. Yeah. Let me scoot it away a little bit more. Okay. Was that a glamour menu? And can we target find glamour in this game? Well, whenever you examine somebody, you can see here it says in pink, transmogrified to vestments of the Forgotten Reservoir. And so that's how, if you're inspecting somebody, you can see what their glams is that they got. Yeah, I am on EU today. That is right. Okay, is that hair in here? Yes. How do I do Narcissus? How do I do Narcissus? It's not working. Narcissus. I wrote a guide. I mean, I recorded a guide. It's off? Narcissus is off. Oh my god. What the hell? What are you doing with Narcissus off? Reload. Okay. get everything ready to go for our big day of WoW stuffs. Okay. Narcissus. So, this is what our G pose is in WoW. This is the G pose that we get. There we go. So cute. Oh my god. Yes, that's my character. That's my shaman. And she's flawless in every way. Oh. But this is what I use to take screenshots and do G pose basically. And I made a video about this, about how to use Narcissus if you never used it before. But yeah, it's not the same as G pose. I sure wish we had a G pose, but this is not too bad. I mean, this is good. This is fine. Okay. Now that we've met my character again. This add-on that's called Narcissus, and I do have a guide on Zepla's WoW Realm YouTube channel where I explain to you how to use it. Yes. You can mog your one-handed weapon on your back now. What? Yo, really? I have been specifically looking for only the axes that go on my back, but I don't have to do that anymore. Can you use any? What about for a rogue? On a rogue, can I do that? Oh my god. Let me swap to enhancement. You? For real? Right now? Enhancement PvE. Where's my stuff? Ring, wrist, feet, chest missing? What the hell? Oh my god. There's all my shit. Well, it's fine, probably. So, are you telling me I could mog these daggers to go on the back? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here so I can try it. Yes, we do have some stuff I wanted to look at from React content. So we will do that right now. As well. Okay, actually, I just wanted to check this thing first. With the mogging. See if this works. Okay. So, how do you do that? Default sheathing. Sheath on back. What? That's so cool. Okay, so that means... Okay, let's get rid of my quiver. The other one could be on the back. That looks awesome. And then my cape. I can do a long cape. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. That is so cool. It looks really good. The end of it almost looks like shoulder pads, you know? Oh man. But what back should I use? This one looks pretty good, I think. I need to do more PvP so I can get those really good PvP cloaks. Sorry. Yeah. Really like. That's so cool. That's a hugely big, good change. Okay. So I think this matches a little better for now, and I can change the rest later, but save that. Yeah. Okay. Very cool tip. Thank you so much for telling me about that. Okay. Now, looking over some of the things that we want to chat about. First of all, I saw this put in React content suggestions. And it's definitely something that deserves a signal boost, deserves some attention. Put this in here. Apparently, the WoW token has been disabled for Ukrainian accounts in World of Warcraft. Without them announcing why or giving any reason or giving any status, any communication at all about why this has happened. One of the Ukrainian communities made a post on Reddit saying, hey, you know, what's the situation with this? We've been using the WoW tokens to support our community events and to do giveaways and stuff, and now you just removed tokens from the store without announcing it and without giving us any clarification. Can you just tell us what it is? Like, is this permanent? Is this temporary? Do you have any plans to return the WoW tokens to the store for Ukrainian players? What should we do? So, I wanted to signal boost this because they're not asking for you to revert your choice. They're asking for the bare minimum from you, Blizzard, which is clarity and communication on the topic. Okay, if you're gonna make a change like this, you probably want to communicate to your players why. All right, please do that. Yeah, is the least you could do. Ukrainian players are going through enough already. They actually wrote, given the current situation in Ukraine, power cuts are preventing our participation in standard in-game gold farming activities due to limited internet access. You know, so I don't know. It would be nice if you could take a second to say, hey, we had to make this decision and here's why. I mean, I might have a Ukrainian account. No, I think I managed to change my region. But I have started my EU account as a Ukrainian account, I'm pretty sure. Can I buy a ticket? I mean, a token? Can I even buy a token? Well, we're now in USD, because I think I did after I moved and I got a new address in America, they were able to change the region for me. But yeah. If they get this back and there's some way to donate tokens to Ukrainian players, please let us know. Well, I will keep an eye on this situation and try to signal boost it the best I can, and just so we can get the absolute bare minimum we would expect from Blizzard, which is communication to people who are dedicated to your game, who are going through a lot right now. Yeah. That's all. Moving on. Yeah. Someone suggested that it could be because all the countries that don't have the token is because countries with strong currencies that come to our country to buy the token cheaper. And because of that, Blizzard doesn't allow countries with weak currencies to have the WoW token. Same goes for gold. People with strong currencies use our bots, which are actually cheaper due to our weak currency, and buy gold from them, causing our bots to inflate as well. That was a comment that someone made, which did make some sense to me, but it really doesn't matter why they made the decision. What matters is, you know, having an open line of communication with your players is a way of showing respect to your players. That's all. Yeah, don't make them wonder suddenly why this has happened. Okay, moving on. I saw this, I thought this was really funny. Save myself $75. Honestly, it looks good. Looks good. And it's unique. It's more unique looking as well. I gotta tell you, I'm struggling to not purchase this spring blossom exterior. I'm really having a hard time resisting. I feel like the price is way too damn high. And I really, really want it. Because it's cherry blossoms, pink trees. Okay, obviously I want it really bad, but I hate how much it is, and so I'm in an internal struggle with myself right now. Like, how long can I hold out? I don't know. I'm gonna try really hard. But this gave me hope. I'm like, okay, well maybe I can do something like this. Yeah. Soon they'll let people share their plot designs, which I think is going to be fantastic. Yes. The other thing that I saw that I thought was really cool. It's an add-on for Mythic Plus that some player and their dad made called Mythic Mentor. I just installed it. And I'd like to try it out and see how it is, because it's supposed to tell you, like, simple boss tactics, notes, tactics, and stuff. This is the kind of shit I need, because I have a really bad memory, and I'm trying to learn how to do Mythic Plus, so this would help me a lot. So I'm going to try that later. We'll see how it is. But it looks like it got a bunch of traction already, because that's something I wanted. I wanted the ability to get some notes for mobs and things, because usually there's only like a couple things you need to know for a pack. Okie dokie. With that said, I think we're just about ready to go continue on with our story today. Is this you have a +12? I'm not ready for that. That's overwhelming. Oh my god. I would be scared to go into a +6 right now. Oh my god. You know what? You know what I was just doing? Open my map, and I'm looking for the Aetheryte to click on. That's what I was just doing. That's what I was just doing right now. I'm like, where is it? I don't... Oh, shit. Oh my god. I have to remember how to get there. There's portals and just shit like that. Oh my god. Okay. I believe you did the March on Quel'Danas scenario, which means the raid should be next. Not Voidspire. Uh-oh. Does that mean I've done it on a different character? Or perhaps a different account? Did I do it on NA? Oof. I don't remember. Did I do the March on Quel'Danas scenario? Things were scary when I left off. Yeah, basically the last thing that happened was everything was really scary and creepy and bad. And I don't think that's the vibe here. It seems normal. Seems okay. Hi, Chris. You should be 4 out of 6 chapters done. This isn't it then. Did I do it on NA? Oh my god. Well, let's find out. Because I'm only 1 out of 6 War of Light and Shadow here. Oh my god. I'll check the warrior too. But I bet I did it on NA and forgot. No. Yeah, it should be dark. Well, yeah. Things should be worse than that. We can take to +10. Well, I heard that they made it so War of Light and Shadow 0 out of 6.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
That ain't it.
Zepla Jam and Zepla Jam.
That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, that ain't it. Zeppy's got some work to do off stream for you. That's okay. Did I do it on my warrior? Maybe? Back on NA. NA Shaman. Well, we'll get it right in a second. This is a very, very real returning and catch up stream today. Because Mass Gamer, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Void Spire. That's not a. It's not a. It's probably on the Shaman on NA. How suspicious. I saw Zepla log out of the guild, and suddenly Zepla. Your UI gets every year bigger and bigger. Well, look, it's because I swap between ultra-wide and the half screen. Okay, I use the half screen for the streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I'm on ultra-wide, so constantly flipping between two very different resolutions, and it don't flip that good, usually. Thing is, you've done this all.
Some meddles and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
Okay. 4 out of 6. March on Quel'Danas. This is the thing I haven't done. That's it. That's where we need to go. This is the one that's the farthest.
Let the manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Bingo!
Some meddles and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle.
It's really good being a Harroneer, because you have teleportation access to everywhere that you need to go. I love ultra-wide. Look, the ultra-wide is probably the best thing I ever got for my gaming setup, for sure. Okay, we got the creepy music playing, and we need to go to Quel'Danas. It's time. I don't need a group for this. Where we left things off, the situation was really bad, and I was having a good time with the story. I liked where it was, and I thought that it had been kind of taking some notes from FF, the way FF tells us stories. So I liked it so far, and I'm really curious to find out what happens next. I don't need a group. You can go solo. Should I heal solo? I mean, I guess. Sure. Only ever done 1080p. Is it really that big of a game changer? 100% it is. Yes. What the hell? Mage table ready. I don't need that. Okay.
Is there no end to their armies?
Hold the line.
How is
This
the...
ends now.
Okay. How is the sound leveling? Let's go! Let's go. Oh my god. What the hell? Uh-oh. Not wide vibes. Like, to heal them, what would probably help is seeing their health bars. There we go, that's better. Why aren't they running ahead and pulling shit? I guess I'm supposed to do that. Pull everything. But right, what I was gonna say is the ultra wide has it's so immersive, first of all. It's almost like the sense you get of being in a VR, only without all the bullshit of VR. It's really fantastic for like exploring open worlds and having a feeling like you're in it, because the screen is so freaking giant. It takes up so much of your periphery that it's really, really cool. It's just the best thing you can do for yourself. I saved up for it and I got myself one a couple of Christmases ago. Amazing. Amazing. Huge game changer unless you have really bad eyesight. You know what else it's really good for? Getting an advantage, getting a massive competitive advantage in any game that allows it, because just being able to see so much more at a time is obviously gonna make it much easier for you to have situational awareness. There are competitive games that just don't allow the full ultra wide because of how much of an advantage it is. Like, it's in a game like FF too, being able to see the entire arena and everything that's happening all the time, but you can't zoom out that much, is big. They're not getting hurt at all. Like, I don't have to heal them at all. This is so easy. I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of like... I'm not even casting healing spells right now. I guess my totem's doing all the work.
Mother's son, a constant reminder of her failure.
What?
Sicken her.
No, liar.
You look up to your sister so highly. She only looks down on you. A weak little girl to be pitied.
Illyria, I can't.
I would not be here without you. My thanks.
Is it evil?
Come to me. Accept your oblivion.
Dark Naru is also evil.
Darkness embrace you.
I'm surprised by that. Okay. Yo. That is a wall. We can't go through that. I have a debuff. Marked with a musical note. Upon activation, triggers resonance or dissonance. What? Hit all of us and played a little note. Are those EXA players?
The void surges.
Ah!
I am denial.
I am Rusty. I should have been on Rusty Buns today.
You solve nothing.
Should I interrupt that? It won't let me. Doesn't seem to be interruptible. Holding a Dawn Crystal. Okay. And? Should I put it in the... I don't know what to do with this.
You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides.
This is my first time here, so I will watch every cutscene.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Shatter in shade.
Targeted by Star Splinter. Okay. It's just line AoEs, so it's fine.
Shatter in shade.
Hey, stop bouncing around. Damn, I'm trying to avoid your lines.
Enough. The dark well calls and I
Enough.
answer. Can you hear it?
Cool. It's a cool arena. Kind of reminds me of Dimensius.
Shadows take you.
Okay. I've got a purple stuff on me. I can probably just spam chain heal and be good though, right? I don't know what that does, so I'm gonna be casting Astral Ship. Ooh, there's some things. Looks like it's about to pop.
I bask. I grow.
Okay, well that was pretty simple to deal with. You keep leveling also instead of playing Midnight.
Shadows take you.
Well, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. There are so many specs to figure out in this game and like so much to try to see which ones you like. So honestly, it's valid.
You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending. Midnight falls.
Where's my Windrush? What the hell? Why don't I have a Windrush totem?
Your efforts are the absence of reason.
I don't see it.
Of light. Of life.
Maybe don't stand in that.
The sun falls.
I think this is my delving spec. So I'm missing things that I definitely need to have. But I mean, it's story mode. It's fine.
Night is infinite, eternal, inevitable. Let it embrace you.
Gotcha. Oh my god, you know what? I actually can't target the people in group 1 at all. I can't target anyone in group 1 because the damage meter is like not click through, and even though it's minimized, it's like doesn't let me click on those people. That's so annoying.
Relent.
Oh my god.
Revel in the dark.
As you can see, I can easily click on anyone in group 2. But
The sun falls.
group 1 is cooked. Yeah, it looks like the damage meter is causing that. The official damage meter that I'm using. Default one.
Your only purpose is oblivion.
Well, it's almost dead, so we should be okay regardless. Because I've got totems that heal everybody no matter what. It's a little goofy.
The sun
It's a little
falls.
goofy. I love that we have a story mode. Yeah, I totally agree. Okay. Cutscene.
You windrunners. You just don't know when to lay down and die.
No!
We
No way!
Windrunners are just stubborn that way.
Wow, that was so sick!
I honestly didn't factor for you.
Death
Yo!
comes for all, Zalata. Even your wretched kind.
We'll finish this another time.
She's gonna run. Yeah. She's gonna float off. Wow, that was so sick. Yes. This is so good. Sister. Oh my god.
I thought you said you could never leave the moor.
There are ways, nephew. But they do take their toll. Regardless, you told me that Silvermoon was in peril. That it needed its Ranger General one last time.
Sylvanas, if the Maw cannot hold you, then maybe there's a way back for you.
Yeah, maybe.
Back to us.
Right?
My penance, my true work has only begun, little sister. The Shadowlands are not at all what they seem.
What?
I cannot rest until I've uncovered the truth. Still, I hope to see you both again. Before the end begins.
What are you talking about? That's a crazy lore drop. What? Don't leave. Oh my god.
We've won, but the Darkwell remains.
That was so
What was
badass.
wrought here cannot simply be undone. The
Love
light
that.
is all but consumed. I barely feel the well's power.
We can't leave it like this. The wounds the void left behind must be healed.
Right. Are we still cooked, though? Dang, that was so cool. That was so cool. Wow. That's exactly what I wanted for their reunion, where she gets the hug from her sister, and then you get some crazy lore drop like that in some ways helps understand Sylvanas' behavior in Shadowlands. I feel like they're gonna do a future expansion where we're gonna find out some shit going on with the Shadowlands that's like really, really bad. And it's gonna give more credence to Sylvanas being dead set on figuring out, like, why is this wrong? Like, you can sense that there's something wrong with the way that death works in this world, and she's got to sort it out. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. I was hoping that she'd be able to... Well...
It's good.
Well, we'll see. Okay. That was so cool. Wow. You see that black arrow, and you're like... Oh! There's only one person that could be you! It's my girl! That was so cool. That was so cool. They couldn't have done that better, I think. We've won, yet at what cost? The Darkwell remains. I feel as though I should have answers, but after all that's happened... Also, seeing Xalatath bounce out immediately, and Xalatath, like, actually seemed shaken. That was probably the only time that I've seen Xalatath like, oh shit. I didn't account for you. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. And also the line of like, you windrunners don't know how to stay dead. And that's what a perfect time for Sylvanas to enter the scene. Like, yeah, I guess not. It was so cool.
Light preserve you, friend.
We've won the day, but it may take us some time to discover what to do about the Darkwell. There's one group of experts when it comes to wells of power across Azeroth. It's the elves you've helped me assemble this day. They will convene and decide the next course of action. For now, enjoy the victory. But isn't there Mo?
We knew there's more to be done, but I think we've earned a moment of respite. Let's head back to Silvermoon.
Is that all the quests? Wait, is that it? How do I get out of here? How do I leave? Okay, leave instance group. Really cool. Really cool. They already hinted at Shadowlands being too ordered. That's true! You know what? I believe they could do a future Shadowlands that's it's not terrible expansion. I think they could do it. Try to redeem it a little bit. But maybe it doesn't have to be a Shadowlands expansion. And it could be what we're going to be getting in the next expansion. That's like... That would be thematically a better spot for it. Because a lot of the Shadowlands lore tying into the realm of death was attached to the Lich King. And now we're going back to Northrend. And so that feels like a better spot for the lore about death and how all that shit works. Where am I going? Path forward in Silvermoon City. Okay. Ah. Bring back Arthas. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. They might. They might. Just fix it. Okay. Fix your shit. Zepla, today will be a day of ceremonies and great magic. Before we begin to cleanse the Darkwell, agreements must be made. We have 2 events that have requested your presence, both as a mediator and as a witness. What we lay down today will have lasting ramifications. It's important to all of us that we have you at the center of it all. Me? The main character? I don't think so. Not in this game. Meet with Aethys and Romath for their respective events. Once you're done, return here. Okay.
Despite our long history of animosity, we elves have proven that together we are greater than our grievances. Perhaps
yes.
The rifts between us will never fully heal.
You
but
said.
We must at least attempt to bridge them.
Lore Sirene, you said, if this their way of saying all of Shadowlands was a fever dream and we're taking it apart, I'll allow it. Barely. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. Yeah. Okay, let's fly over there. Whee! Where am I going? Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Oh, it's this way. Champion, I felt it was important to have you here for this moment so that neither I nor my wayward former peer get off topic with his many failings. I also want a witness in case he turns to evil. Would you be so kind as to unpack a few items so that I do not have to touch them? Oh my god.
Let's get this over with. Umbric, in light of all you have done for Silvermoon, I hereby return your research materials.
It's Magister Umbric, actually. But it's good to be acknowledged.
I am rather busy.
Okay. I had intended to destroy these items. Many times I nearly did. Every time I failed to try, I chastised myself for my weakness. I never imagined a day like today where I would be grateful for that weakness.
Your work?
Hi, Nord. How are you doing?
My old workspace, complete with nullification runes and enchantments.
That desk was a menace. It kept eating magic items we left on it.
Yeah, I like their dynamic too. It really works.
My old harmonial. You kept it?
He's just trolling Romath right now.
A lot of work went into it, and you did earn it.
Oh my god. This is so uncomfortable for him.
Wait, does this mean what I think it means?
Feed to the Umbral Atrium by order of Grand Magister Romath and ratified by Regent Lord Lorthamar Theron. The Sindori hereby bestow ownership of the Umbral Atrium to Magister Umbric and his Rendor. What? In good standing with Silvermoon, let none forget the sacrifice and heroism of the Rendori. In Silvermoon's darkest... Oh, wow, this is so sweet. Oh my god. Yes. That's so nice that this was a secret that he left, but that's why I need to be here as a witness.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Oh god. So, we helped save the city, and in return, I'm allowed to have my old things back from anyone else. That would be an insult from Romath. The highest of praise.
To show our gratitude
Here we
for
go.
your aid, I am awarding you this property as an embassy for the Rendori.
You are actually letting us back into the city regularly? Willingly?
I still do not approve of your research into the void.
You gave us our equipment back? That is literally you approving of what we do.
He's pushing it.
Approve of me.
He's really pushing it right now.
I regret this already.
Romath is being pretty tsundere right now. I'm here for it, though. That's so nice. Yes. That's so good. That was really heartwarming and that was well done. Okay. Assist Aethys, Sunreaver. Let's go over there. They're really doing a much better job with the story recently. I gotta give them credit. I'm really happy to see that. I'm proud. Okay, actually, I need to get up really quick. Y'all, I'll be right back. Sorry. Let me just sit down for a second. Very nice here. Okay. What? I'll hide this stuff. Oh, there we go. I forgot how to do this. Oh no. Okay, well, I'll be right back. It's not gonna take me very long. Give me a second. Get some Pepsi. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Ready. Don't you punish us for one person? There was more than one bun doing bunarchy while I got up. And even if it's one, we do collective punishment around here. Because that's the only way y'all are ever gonna learn. All for bun and bun for all, okay? Yeah. So. Time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. That's an ancient one, actually. Hey, what did the triangle say to the circle? You're pointless. Hey, what do elves learn in school? The alphabet. What if Zalatath was sent by the Void Lord to fuck with Azeroth, to spur us to see that the Titans are actually shit? Doesn't make her good. But it makes her actions more understandable. It's hard for me to imagine Zalatath as someone who's controlled or working for anyone besides herself. She seems really, really independent. Okay. Champion. After much discussion, negotiation, and even some screaming, and 3 duels, the Sun Reavers and the Silver Covenant have decided on a course of action to define both of our futures.
Remember those we lost.
Crap. Given your aid in getting us to this day, we would like you here to act as a witness as we formalize and sign our peace accords. Will you do us the honor of igniting the flames of remembrance? The Silver Sun Compact. What? Appearances?
Varisa and I have decided that our people can no longer afford to fight each other.
Not when greater threats lurk outside our walls.
Are we done with the factions in this game? Assist Ethos. Okay, but how do I do that? I need to light the flame of the covenants up here. Okay.
The Silver Covenant was formed to oppose the Horde. Our enmity toward them could not be quelled. Let this flame signal the end of the Silver Covenant.
What?
Though our losses linger, we must move forward.
The end of Silver Covenant! Wow! This is huge!
The Sun Reavers sought to reclaim our place in the Kirin Tor. We never meant to become a political tool. Let this flame remind us of our true calling, to share knowledge and power against a common foe.
So what now? Okay. We, the undersigned, agree to the following compact, that in times of great need and world-ending threats, past grievances and vengeance can be set aside to allow the greatest minds of might and magic to come together and find solutions to craft war against such threats. Let all who follow this compact use this magic and wisdom for the betterment and defense of Azeroth and her citizens. In the face of evil that threatens Azeroth herself, let those practitioners of magic once again work together for a better future. In memory of Theramore, Dalaran, and the Sunwell. Quel'Danas. Sunwell is well and is really never coming back then. In memory, like we're not gonna be able to fix it. We can't fix that. It's done. Today marks the first day of the Silver Sun Compact. May the oaths we sign ourselves to today bind us in trying times to do the right thing.
I agree to this compact.
Insane.
Though I
It's
will
insane.
never forgive the Horde for what it has done.
As I will never forgive the Alliance for purging us from Dalaran. Yet, I too agree to this compact.
I got a new Hearthstone? What does it look like? It's a paladin Hearthstone. But everyone can use it. Cool. Wow, this is major.
For Dalaran.
This is really huge. Cannot continue this feud. Each of us are allowed our hate and anger, yet those are about us. Our enemies threaten the world and beyond. If we were to defeat them, anger will not be enough. Okay, but here's the problem I see. Here's a problem I see. When you have two factions filled with people who hate each other and have not actually set aside those differences, it's very difficult to fight alongside those people. Because in battle, you need to have brotherhood. You need to have a sense of brotherhood in battle where you can trust the other person with your life. And you can trust the other person to not turn on you or not backstab you or not choose someone else over you just because of they don't like you, you know? So that's the issue I see where the compact is like, if there's a world-ending threat, then we'll work together. No, it doesn't work like that. It's like either you're going to work together as a cohesive unit or you're not. There's no in-between if you're going to actually do combat together. Anyway.
I trust and hope that things went well, champion.
It was cool though. Like it seems like some progress being made, but maybe on the Silver Covenant front, it feels a little maybe a bit rushed for them to sign something like that. You fought by our side through our darkest hour, and during our greatest triumphs, it's only fitting you join us on this day.
The light of the Sunwell.
In the wake of Xal'atath's destruction, what remains of our forces are gathering at the Darkwell to determine what we can do about the remnants of the Void. We cannot abide the presence of so much dark energy. Some of our greatest casters and most knowledgeable scholars believe they might have a solution. But we could use your aid. Join Erator at the Darkwell. Okay.
Silvermoon, we believe we can heal the Darkwell, and we would like you there when we do.
Okay. Bye. Right, exactly, Ensifer. Very good point. Horde and Alliance tried this approach before. It got Varian and Vol'jin killed at the beginning of Legion. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. We need to go back to the Darkwill. Yeah, that would. Work complete. Hey, so I have some exciting news about me in my real life. So I'm officially going to be doing historical European martial arts this month. I'm going to start my training. And so first I'm going to learn how to use the 15th century Italian longsword practice. So it's like a two-handed sword. I'm going to be training in that for the first several weeks. And then after that, I'm going to get training for mounted combat. So it's the fundamentals I have to learn first before I can start swinging around a sword on a horse, which is going to be really awesome. I'm so excited about that. Yes. So the class I'm taking is for the mounted combat, like start part 1, where you don't get on a horse yet, but you learn how to wield a two-handed sword. So that's going to be great. I think for me, what's going to be interesting about that is the fact that I'm probably going to be the shortest person there. Like I'm very short. And it's like a 5-pound piece of steel. Obviously, in the beginning, I'll have a training sword. But I have some advantage, I think, being small, because I can get that sword to cover most of my body. I gotta be quick against some of the taller people, though. I'm really excited. So that's going to be something I'll be telling you about as I make progress in training. Yeah, it's kind of like a paladin. But I need to have the frame data of a rogue with my size. Pretty much. They're gonna give her a one-hand sword and a pony. No! Yeah, I'll get a training sword.
What can I do?
For the beginning training. Then after time, I can unlock gear, get the quilted like gambeson and get the upgrades later. I got to start with the tutorial. The last of the other elven leaders have returned with powers from their homeland that will help us in cleansing the Darkwill. While the Void Storm no longer barrages the Darkwill, it still needs healing. Are we gonna heal it? What are we gonna do? Like, they've returned to fix it and heal it. Like, how? We're gonna throw some leaves in there?
The others have gathered gifts from their home to help with the Darkwill. Please let them know we are ready for them.
Alright, I mean, whatever you say, boss.
The fruit of the Arkandor can cleanse all manner of magic. I'm certain it will do so here.
That's actually a good idea. Okay, that's a good idea.
Magic surrounds us.
She looks so freaking cool. Why, Blizzard? Why? Why can't we look like that? As Nightborn. Look how incredible she looks. Insanely amazing model. For ages, my people survived on the power gleaned from the Nightwell. We grew addicted to it. Much like the Sindori, we're addicted to the powers of their own well. In order to overcome that addiction, we learned to transmute the power through a mana tree we call the Arkandor. I know. I know that. Today, in honor of the elves who rode to our aid when our own will was under assault from powers without and within, I bring a fruit from that tree.
I know this is no small thing you offer us. Silvermoon owes you a debt of gratitude.
Nonsense, my love. That we have the fruit at all is in no small part thanks to the Sin'dorei.
I'm glad to see them together. Like, she's been missing this entire time.
Aethys and I have agreed to bring Anastarion's crown, a symbolic gesture befitting the last king of Silvermoon.
You gonna throw it in the Darkwell? Won't it get destroyed?
Valadash, Malamor.
This was once my home. I left to honor our alliance against the first horde. As the Quel'Danas here became Sin'dorei, this place became less and less the home I remembered. It was clear that their addiction to the Sunwell and its magics would lead to a catastrophic end. We've lost too many people to this darkness. I will see this Darkwell cleansed one way or another.
Are you sure about this, Aethys? The crown has only just been returned to its home.
I am. We cannot greet the future without saying farewell to the past.
You are right. That Nightborn really should have been neutral. Is this an add-on where it does this zoom in cool thing when you're questing? Yes, it is called Dialogue UI. And it makes a much prettier questing window.
Trust
and it
me,
zooms you in. It's really
this
nice.
shard will regulate the void energies within the well. We embrace power.
I tried to explain this again and again to Rameth, but he is still stuck to old paradigms. The crystal we have created should concentrate enough void to allow room for the other magics to take hold, undoing the fabric of the Darkwell and opening the door for something else. Rameth is conflating his fear of the void with bad past experiences that had little to nothing to do with the magic, and more to do with the specific people who wield it. He's just so rigid. It's infuriating sometimes.
We so allow the void to remain at all. Your calculations have to be perfect, Umbric.
Well, then it's a good thing you're looking over my shoulder, isn't it?
He's slowly starting to trust Umbric, though. It's crazy. Oh, this guy is just back here farming aura. That's it. Okay. Which elves have the best gift? Which elves have the best idea for what goes in the Sunwell? I mean, the Darkwell.
Waters of our moonwells. I hope it will help.
Moonwell water?
I never miss a shot.
I've stood by as the Sunwell has been corrupted and manipulated by the Sin'dorei, the Scourge, the Burning Legion, and now the Void. Its waters originated from the Well of Eternity, which is a force turned to destruction so profound it sundered the world. The time has come for the Sin'dorei and all elves to set aside these grand founts of power. They corrupt, warp, and breed addictions to magic. I'm here to ensure the Blood Elves do the right thing and heal their well, but I will not see it return to a well of power. We brought waters from our moonwells, blessed by Elune, in the hope that this new light might heal the damage wrought by Xal'atath. So your moonwells are okay, but the other ones are not? That's fine. Okay. Whatever. Because I saw Tyrande do some pretty crazy shit at a Moonwell. Become a Night Warrior, but that's fine.
Thank you for coming. I know this was not an easy decision.
The right decision is seldom easy. A lesson that we must all take to heart.
Alright. Turn it into a Moonwell. Everyone can take a bath. Yeah, it can be like the new Stormwind Moonwell. That was pretty nasty. Should I just go in there? Like, what? Is this safe? Okay, I guess. I'm supposed to.
We stand here today because of you, champion. Let us put an end to this Darkwell.
Anaria Shala.
Elves of all nations have spent ages upon ages drawing upon wells for magic, for life, and for identity. Not even the dragon aspects could surpass our knowledge in this hour.
Remain vigilant.
We will not let the Sunwell be corrupted again. This Darkwell must change, but it must change to something that we are no longer bound to with such dependency. We do not need this well to be the bait for so many other world-corrupting forces. No, today we heal the Darkwell and make it something new. Let me know when you're ready.
Aldiel Shala.
The magic and wisdom we've accumulated over the eons, all gathered at my people's most hallowed site. I only hope it's enough. Thank you, Zepla, for standing with us in this hour. Okay.
Fight well.
Work complete.
We founded this kingdom as exiles, in search of a new home. But when we lost the Sunwell, when we nearly lost everything, in fear and grief, we cast out our own people, made exiles of them. We were foolish. Never again. And now, together, we consecrate this, not as the Sunwell, but as something new. The Dawnwell. Let it represent the moment when night becomes day, and the moon meets the sun. Where light and shadow exist in perfect balance. Let this mark a new dawn for our people. For the kingdom of Quel'Danas.
Seems pretty bright to me.
Home.
Okay, yeah, it's like in between. That's good. Okay. Nice. I like that a lot. Can I get in it and not die? Shit! What?
The world still needs defense.
Oh my god. I need to go back! I was just wondering, you know, maybe I could contribute something to the well. I could. I could have Zepla bathwater. Okay. Alright, let's go down. My bad, my bad. A fart, perhaps. Yes. A little toot. Behold the Dawntrail. May its waters never know corruption. May it stand as a reminder of all that we've lost. And an inspiration for what we can become. You know, I like this a lot. I think this is really good.
So today we
I got a mount!
There remains much to which we must attend. Still, thank you for all you have done.
Shorel Aran.
It's good you are here.
The Dawntrail, an apt name. Can you feel it? The energy that lingers here is not the fount of power the Sunwell once possessed. It shines with hope. It is not an endless stream of energy like it once was.
Leadrin, with all that's happened, we haven't had much time to talk.
What's on your mind?
When the attacks first started, you went to the Sunwell and prayed for a miracle. Heroes from all over the world appeared in a flash of light just in time to save the city. I don't understand how it happened.
I've never experienced anything like it before. In my desperation, I swear I could hear a gentle voice. Don't be afraid, it said. I am with you. And there was music.
What?
Like a song ringing in my heart.
Like the Radiant Song? Could the voice you heard have been the world soul we've heard about? Could it have reached out through the light?
I truly do not know. Whatever it was, it saved us.
What?
I believe we will hear it again when we need it most.
Is it the goddess? Was it the voice of Al-Hara? In the song that I as a Heronir and hear all the times? Cool.
How can I help?
For ages, my people survived on the power gleaned from the Nightwell. We grew addicted to it, much like the Sindori were addicted to the powers of their own well. In order to overcome that addiction, we learned to transmute the power through a mana tree we call the Arcandor. Today, in honor of the elves who rode to our aid when our own well... Okay, but girl, y'all still get to go wild, like, on your well. You just made it even better. Like, Nightborn are like, no, we're good because we filter it, okay? We filter it through wine and fruit. So, don't look at us. We overcame our addiction. And, we're just more bougie about it now than anyone. I have... I stood by... Oh, yeah. Okay. Didn't she say this already? Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did.
Together we will save.
There's more. Stay a while and listens. The Lustra ideas of what to do in the Dawntrail. Lorthamar. Pandris and I have exchanged arrows on more than one battlefield. I've always admired and cursed her accuracy while mounted. I'm not so blinded by hope to imagine that we won't be shooting at each other in some future conflict. It's only fitting I greet her here unarmed on this most auspicious day. If everything goes well, I'll demand the honor of an archery challenge. Are y'all gonna be a thing?
May victory be ours.
No?
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. What I do for Quel'Danas.
What y'all got to say?
All who wander are lost.
Much better thanks to you. When Laura was slain, the curse that tore at my being finally released. What? It was like not just being cut off from the light, but having it used against me. Corrupting, horrible. What? I thought that was Anduin who had that.
Despite everything, the Orathi find joy.
Are these swapped? Am I crazy? Why does it seem like... Yeah, I have Anduin selected, but it seems like this dialogue belongs to Farron.
There is
And
still
then
much to be
Farron's
done.
dialogue belongs to Anduin. Because Anduin was the one who was upset about being cut off from light. Did I miss something? Swapped. Talking about the events that happened right after the Voidspire raid. Okay, well, I'll just listen to what they have to say. Yes, I have an add-on, and it's called Dialogue UI. That's how the quest page looks like that.
Don't so, Anduin. Why do you keep stealing glances at the esteemed Prophet Velen?
He was my mentor. He taught me so much about the light.
Oh, excellent! Then you can introduce us.
Wait! Ellen, this is Farron Lothar of the Halifal Arathi. I'm sure she's overflowing with questions.
It is an honor, young Lothar. I too have questions. I hear tales of a large crystal of light and shadow. We shall find time to speak at length. But first, Anduin, how does the light feel to you now?
Earlier, near the Sunwell, it was overwhelming. I couldn't hear myself think. I understand how so many lost themselves in it. But now, it's gentle. The pleasant hum in the back of my mind I remember from my youth.
It is wonderful you feel the light so near once more, Anduin.
Indeed. So then, my dear pupil, why have you been avoiding me?
This... I'm sorry, Velen. This is not the future you saw for me. I was broken. I'm putting the pieces back together, but they fit differently now. Some parts are just gone. The light called upon me, yes, but I'm still no great king, no true hero. I still can't even bring myself to abdicate the throne I don't deserve.
Ah, Anduin, you are young. There are many futures yet ahead of you. But I will tell you this. In none of my visions did you remain idle for long.
I think it's nice to finally get some VA again from Velen and check in with him, because I feel like I didn't hear from him in a really long time. It's crazy when you think about how old Velen is. Is he the oldest character? He's ancient. He might be the oldest one here. The average Draenei is really, really old, too.
Can I assist you?
Older than me? No way. Ain't no way.
Well, I'm listening.
Why are y'all here if you don't have anything to say? What the hell? I wish Talia has something to say.
We will accomplish much together.
This is the first time I've been able to set foot inside the actual Sunwell chamber before. Right, he can come here now. The Dawntrail is a gentle song, a symbol. It's beautiful. That's great. I really like him. Alonsos is one of the best characters.
The past will haunt you.
Cool. Velen is like 25,000 years old.
The eternal sun still
If I
guides
was an
us.
NPC, yeah, where would I? Who do you think I'd be standing next to right now? In the the Dawntrail room, who would I be getting chummy with? That's a good question. The war with the Void has forced me to reevaluate my views on certain moral failings of former colleagues. It's a hard thing to watch a trusted magister and friend turn to darkness and not see it as anything less than betrayal of trust, friendship, and more. It's even harder to admit that we're still standing here today with hope of a brighter future because of that betrayal. I'll do my best to try to revise my perspective. Of course, this means Umbric will be insufferable now.
This new Dawnwell is a fitting tribute to our unity. Though, learning to live without the Sunwell's power may take some getting used to.
Perhaps. Far more concerning to me is the Darkwell.
It's no longer a threat to any.
They were moving down through it, Ramath. You saw. Thousands upon thousands of void monstrosities, all headed deep underground.
I saw. What could Xalatath be seeking at the heart of the world?
Whatever it is, she used us to get to it. I fear her true invasion is only just beginning.
What? That's bad. Okay. Hi. Okay, well, I would probably be over there with Ramath and Umbric.
The Sun Reavers will defend what remains. It is important.
I'd be over there, dooming with Umbric and Ramath. That's what everyone else is like really hopeful. Okay. So wait, is that it? It's the whole campaign? Is it done? Finished? All? What are these? Dagger Spine Point Dangerous Ritual. That's new. Now we wait for 12.1. Wow. Well, I really enjoyed it. I've had a great time with this story. And, hey, Oculus! What's up? Wants to teach telemancy to the Silver Sun Compact. And he wants something to drink.
Respect magic.
Everybody likes Oculus. He's really chill. Okay. Oculus was low-key sick of being everyone's Uber. Yeah, that's why he wants to teach everybody else the teleportation magic, because it's just out of hand. What did y'all think about the story? I freaking loved it. I think overall they did a great job. Pending Void Incursion. Complete Void Strikes with players in your region. Why is it locked? I can't do that? What's this mean? Do I have to do other stuffs first? Or I can progress? Okay, you have to do the small ones to fill the bar for the big one. Well, I should better go pick up my weekly stuffs. Because it definitely made me really interested to find out what's going to happen in the next expansion. Ritual sites. Complete any ritual site. Okay.
Maladash Malanore.
My Sara Cavern. Oh, okay.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Thank you, Koro. That's a nice thing to say. I used to love WoW lore. It was hard for me to invest in it after Dragonflight. Oh, but Midnight's good. I actually had a good time with War Within, too. Do I need a group for this? You know what I should do is go kill the weekly boss first. Let's go get our Gamba boss handled. How do I get over there? It's in Voidstorm. So, let's go do that. I have missed my Gamba boss every week for like a month. That's horrible.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
If you haven't stopped by Old Decimus, you might want to pick up his quests. Oh, okay.
For the opportunity to work together again.
I haven't.
Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Hello. Is this it?
And it's you again.
Elementary. Void Core. Probably.
And if you come across anything interesting.
Transmuted. 3 out of 6. Something like that. So I need to go do other stuff. And then I'll be able to do more of that. Okay. Predaxis. Go. This add-on still hasn't been updated to allow you to queue for the dungeon. I mean, for the group. Okay, I have to turn off the add-on so that I can actually queue. I looked into this, by the way, and it's a known issue that it has to do with the API changes. And that's the reason, like, the little group finder eye is gone. So they can't add it back. Well, I just wish I could adjust the size of this thing more. Like the basic one. Daxis. Where's the group at? It's just me and one other person.
This creature is unlike anything we've seen before. Destroy it before Xal'atath can use it against us.
Oh crap. I think I have war mode on. I think I have war mode on, so they're not gonna see me. Shit. Yeah, I have war mode on, that's my problem. I think I can turn it off at any settlement. So I'll go do that. There's like 3 people in the group, so. No one's doing this right now? Heck.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come,
Decimus.
let us forge a weapon worthy of your
Really do.
allies.
Nobody's joining for oh no, people are. Oh no, people are. Okay, so I just need to turn off war mode. I love war mode. I have it on all the time now. Oh, I'm not in the rest area. I need to get in the inn, which is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh, I watched one of your videos on YouTube recently, and you mentioned you grew up somewhere unexpected. You're an American. I grew up in Louisiana. I am American. I am from US. I lived in Ukraine for almost 10 years though. So I was living as an expat. I left the US in like 2013.
Before Zalatath can use it against us.
And I was living abroad, and I had no plans to ever return to the US. I really didn't want to because of the healthcare situation, and I didn't want to, but obviously the situation in Ukraine was such I was not able to stay there. I had to leave, so somehow things have all worked out though, and I am stable and happy now where I'm at. So I guess just funny how life is. Life threw me a lot of curveballs. And I'm really grateful to be in a safe place now. Okay, where the hell is the group? I turned off war mode and I do not see a single other person. What's going on? Am I crazy? Where is everyone? I literally don't see anyone supposed to be in my team. Nobody. This player has war mode enabled. But okay, one person does. Love your videos. Oh well, thank you so much for watching. Did you find the WoW channel videos or the FF14 videos? If you don't mind my asking. So like half the group has war mode on, half the group doesn't. It's ridiculous. I thought more people would be trying to kill the world boss too. People are leaving the group. This is a mess. The group was already in war mode. I will not be leaving my home. I'm here for good. This is permanent. I guess I should go back and turn the war mode back on. Or give up and just go do the void zone thing. Do this later. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Bye. Hi, Johners. How to rejoin the group. Yeah, okay. Can't turn off the damage meter there. Yeah, so the in-game damage meter makes it so I can't click through, even if it's minimized, which is really shit. It's really shit. Why did I choose Ukraine? Well, I was teaching English abroad. So before I lived in Ukraine, I lived in Taiwan for a bit, and I got a job teaching English. So I started out in Ukraine teaching English. I had been teaching English, like I said, in Taiwan, and then got a different job over there. That's what I did at first. And then after that, I ended up moving into game dev. I worked on the English localization team at Plarium, who you might be familiar with. And after that, I ended up quitting my job at Plarium. And then I got into YouTube, which I did not plan to be a career choice. That was a side hobby I picked up because I was unemployed and just needed to chill out. And here we are 10 years later. So that was surprising. Someone who's in my group is like not even at the boss. Like they're... What's happening with the group? They're here in Silvermoon with me. What is going on with this team? No one's saying anything either.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Okay. Some people are going to the boss. I will go to you. What I should ask is, war mode on? Or is the war mode off? Please tell me you didn't teach him how to parry. Parry, you mean? Oh my god. I can't stop saying that. I've said parry for so long, parry sounds wrong to me. Oh, that's true. It's a Friday. So people probably already did it. Yeah, that's a good point. I should have done this earlier. But I'm going to try to do it right now. Colette.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again.
I like saying Paulette too. That's the problem. Like I'm saying things wrong, but I'm also attached to saying them wrong because it's been first my whole life. I don't like saying palette. This is not as cool.
This creature is unlike anything we've seen before. Destroy it before Zalatath can use it against us.
Okay, so war mode is on, but I'm Alliance. So I guess that's okay. Are we gonna fight or what? Like, I'll go to the Alliance side. This is weird. I'll heal y'all. Whatever. Start pulling shit. How many people do you need for this boss? I was supposed to move from the Netherlands to Japan back in 2020. Work program got canceled 3 weeks before my flight. Never had the chance since then. Oh no. That's insane. So you were getting ready for a huge, massive life change, and then all of a sudden everything went up. It's crazy. I'm on NA right now, and I think it's a really awkward time to be trying to do this on NA because I think most people are still at work. Here's our group. Predaxis. It's war mode on. We got 8 people. Sure would like to get my gamma box. Join. Help. Buns, help. I should write in the guild. Who's the lead? It's I'm not sure who the lead is. Fair Eye? Fair Eye. Is an LFG. It's for World Boss. What's up? Watching you from Israel. Hi! I think war mode on makes it weird. Well, it really does, especially since half the group is Horde. Half the group is Alliance. I think it's cute how Predaxis has a different Z's for each head. The different set of Z's for every head. It's got 3 heads, so... I feel kind of bad attacking him when he's just trying to sleep. It's not even bothering anybody. But hey, at least there will never be an infectious disease in our lifetime. Right now, are you talking about the hantavirus? Right now, it looks like it's not going to spread very fast if it's got a 40% mortality rate. Right? It's going to impede the spread pretty heavily. Hopefully not. I mean, like, hopefully we don't have another freaking plague to worry about. Please no. But what I'm saying is it would have to mutate a lot to become a widespread pandemic. Ow. We are actually pulling the boss. This is happening. All right. We're killing him pretty quick too, so you don't need like more. You may only need like 10 people to do this. Ow! Oh, I wanted to ask y'all, is it possible to solo a Mirdrasil or Aberrus yet? Can you solo Sarkareth on Mythic yet? I really, really, really want that gear. But soloing Sarkareth was a massive pain in the butt. Last time I tried, which was in this expansion. It was like, I don't know, a few months ago? Last time I tried. Music here is pretty cool. Supposedly, yes.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Ow. It's crazy how I could end up getting dotted by people in my group because we're cross-faction, war mode on group. That's goofy. Got friendly fire. Zep, a new article came out for FF14. Oh, really? Apparently, it should be one to call the next expansion Absolute Zero instead of Evercold. Ooh, that's really cool. Can you find that article and put it in React content suggestions? Hey, Hey, I see Tiny
We
Roxy.
have secured our fragile presence in this land.
Yay. Thank you for joining to help. Appreciate it a lot. I got a ring. That's why people aren't doing it. Because it's not like... Oh, I got these statues and I didn't even notice? Oh! I got the statues from the story earlier and I didn't see that. Beautiful, amazing, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. You got a staff? Congratulations. I got a crappy ring. Oh, I also got a mount that I didn't try. It's called the Peridot Dragonhawk. That's one thing that I love about World of Warcraft. That's always fun, no matter what's going on in the game, forever. Collecting stuff. It's such a good collecting game. Such a good collecting game. Collecting glams and mounts and pets and stuff like that. I'll never get tired of doing that. Really cool. You know, I bet I'm pretty close to the achievement for collecting mounts. The mount achievement. Mountain, mounts? What's it called? Mount Master? No, that's not it. Herd of Hoofbeats. When is the next? Oh yeah, this is it. Thanks for the carry. I'm close. I only need about 50 more. And I'll get my otherworldly Otterworldly So that's not too far off. Okay, let's go back to... Hold up. Is that an alliance chest that I can just go pick up right now? No, it's gone. Crap, I was too late. We're gonna go back to Silvermoon and check out the new event thing that has the Gamba boxes. Gotcha boxes. Absolute zero. Is that amount of fans Wooklamot has?
Catalog every newcomer.
Wooklamot jokes are banned.
Secrets among these latest arrivals.
It's over. No more. It's banned. Done. Please, God. We need to move on. That's the last one I want to hear. Banned until I'm ready to unban it. It's too much. 5 Sub says that in the final trailer, it's 0. And not the Warrior Light in Last Shot. What? No way! It's not gonna... No. Hey! Absolute Zero is probably not a reference to Zero. They learned their lesson already. They wouldn't have a whole expansion where Zero's the main character. They wouldn't do that. Okay. I wanted to see what this thing is. I wanted to check this out. What does this symbol mean? Do I need to unlock anything first to go over there, or just go to the symbol and that's it? Well, I guess we'll find out. It is her Reaper outfit. And she uses a Midlander male skeleton. No way! I don't think so. What is this? It's like a delve? There's tiers? 231 eye level. Okay, well, can I do this as a healer? Not. It's an outdoor delve? Okay, well then I should do it on my... my warrior. I like doing delves on my warrior. Wow. You don't have a helper like you do. Delves. I'm gonna do it on warrior then. So I can't do it as a healer. Okay. Time for war then. Is there a class that's really good at this particular thing? That's like goated at it? I'll have to look at that Evercold thing that you're talking about, because I don't think so. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Zero is busy right now anyways. Zero's really busy right now and can't be doing all that shit. I could choose a mining specialization. Did I not do that? I'm in Bud and Thunder on my warrior. Okay. Let's go try this thing. My warrior should have pretty good gear too. Yeah. That's decent. Okay, Zep. Inside this void thingy, there is kelp and seaweed along the beach. Okay, okay. Oh, look how beautiful it is. It's like a very peachy. Okay, anyway, what were you saying? This has a chance to spawn a mob that drops a mount. What? Well, Epo Nuts, at FanFest, they showed some artwork of some of the new AF gears. Did they show the Reaper one? Did they show some of those? Like a couple. They did. Do these things... How long does it stay? Is this a permanent addition to the game? Alrighty. Dagger Spine Point. Lots of other people here now. I must have turned war mode off, yes. Okay. Tier 2. It's like a delve, but not. We're on the widescreen. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see my shit. But I'm all alone, and there's no help.
If it isn't my favorite
No help?
mortal.
Can I not have Buns join me for this? Oh god, I don't remember how to play, though. That's the worst part. I mean, what is there to know? Ignore pain. Oh! Oh, it's easy. Oh, this is easy. Because I'm a warrior. I don't have anything to worry about. I forgot what my bars mean, though. What does the pink bar mean? Oh, that's threat. That's threat. That's threat. That's threat. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What is that green thing left behind? Man, warrior's great. Excellent. Cycles between Eversong and Zulaman weekly. This healed me. The green thing healed me. None of the AF concept art they previewed were obviously Reaper coded. Okay, do I need to kill everything here or not? Let's just go ahead and pull literally everything in sight just to be safe. Can probably pull more than that, especially if there's healing crap being dropped. Do they? Let's find out if they despawn off me, or I can just keep freaking pulling. What is this? Attempt to recall anything. Hell. All right. Good. So it's like even easier than a delve? Whoa. Enchanted scroll. What does that do? Challenges. Kill the captains. Kill the captured void creatures. Hit things and don't stop. Alright. Some kind of a ritual going on over there. I guess that's where I should go next. The objective is all that needs to die. 8 mobs total. Oh, okay. Okay. So am I screwing up by not being faster? Is this timed? I don't think so. It's only timed. Okay. What the hell? I'm in a bubble. What? Okay. I don't know how I ended up in a bubble, but I got out. Okay. I need eels. Captured void creatures. Oh, over there. Okay. Can I mount and fly? Level 5 offers a bit of a challenge with the challenges active. Okay. This is just me learning how it works. Okay. Healing orb. And There's the other. I wonder if we're gonna have Ajara come back at any point. I would love that. I love Ajara. Probably one of my favorite characters ever. Doing well. Don't forget to look for seaweed. I have not looked for any seaweed so far. Is it hard to find? See a crystalline treasure over there. Emperor of Power. What does this treasure do? Quest accepted. Okay. Yeah, I don't find any treasure. I mean, any seaweed yet. See any of that. I'm a big fan of seaweed, you know. Even when they put it in my ramen. I really like it. I've really tried to like it. I wish I could like it. It's a very healthy snack. Just don't like it. I've never had a seaweed that I liked. Okay, that's the last void creature. Stunned! Okay. From the nullification, I think. That's what's getting me. Okay. What does the seaweed look like? Is it big? Apparently it's supposed to be where you can get a mount. See the void magic. Ladies selling jar is empowering a mindbreaker from the deep. Spoils. What does that mean? Does that mean I'll get more loot? It's from the captured void creature, so it's not from just anything that you kill. You're off work for the next 9 days! That's awesome, Night Coffee! You got any plans for that time? I guess that thing is still shooting up out of a Dawntrail now. No, it's not because I'm on a warrior. That's right. That thing is over. It was a blue sky overhead. I remember now. Okay. Spawning more and more things. Alright. Seaweed will be laying on the edges of the water. Is it super rare? Is it like always guaranteed to be there too? Could I be in an instance where there's none? This thing is harder to kill than the other thing. Okay, there's 1 or 2 per dungeon. Can I just look for it after I kill the boss? So far, there's a treasure. Which I found, but it's not the same. What kind of a mount is it? What's the mount called? What if I don't even want it? Won't be on my mini map.
Who dares interrupt me? Foolish creatures!
Wow, she looks really cool though. Oh, I'm standing in crap. See, I want to be able to summon a tornado like that as a shaman. What the hell? Why can't I do that? It's cool tornadoes. Got water tornado and a wind tornado. Why the hell can't I be summoning a tornado? Maybe elemental can do it. I want to do that as a Stormbringer. I don't play LE. Can I not stun you? Final score 200. I do love enhancement as well, yeah. Specifically the Stormbringer spec is just really fun. If I could just go look for this seaweed after it's... Oh no, because the mobs stay. Need that walk on water mount buff. I think I have it on EU. Around a little bit. Blood and flies. Or treasure. It's a treasure. Do I need to pick up all these treasures or are they crap? It's impossible to find. Oops. Crap. Well. Didn't I have a quest to turn in for that? Exquisite treasure and ethereal treasure it needed. Unlock challenge patrols. Security of the ritual site has been increased. Powerful members of the faction are now patrolling the site. You can unlock it harder modes. There was another thing I was supposed to get. The Ember of Power. And for that, you improve your ritual site. So it's like the horrific visions. Okay, but I did this. How do I get the Void Tier 2, y'all? I did this one. So does that mean that I could now get my Void Tier 2? How? This is still locked. It says complete Void Strikes with players in your region. That's different. Right. You need to unlock challenge. This is a Void Strike, what I just did. Yes, I think. So I needed to finish the other quest so that I can unlock more challenges. And then you'll get more spoils, which, like, what did I get for doing this one?
If it isn't
They
my
really don't explain
favorite
this shit at
motto.
all. This is crazy. Like, none of this shit is explained. Coming back to the game after like a couple weeks off, I just see weird shit on my map and go to it. There's a quest in the city. Okay. Oh, Decor Duel! That would be fun. I haven't tried that yet.
Work complete.
Okay. Try that out. Have the ritual site challenge report to turn in. Void strikes are the fill the bar things you asked about. Fill the bar says to complete a void strike though. So how do I do that? Right. In this game of Decor Duel, one side uses illusion to disguise themselves as and hide amongst everyday objects in the area. The other side uses pre-approved lists of illusion-piercing abilities to find and then capture those hiding cloaked in disguise. At the end of the round, the teams switch roles, so each side has a chance to hide and seek. Okay. This armchair has been enchanted to cloak you with this disguise. Okay, so you're gonna see how this works. Can change into other props. Got it?
Work complete.
When disguised, you'll have the ability to magically teleport yourself to a nearby piece of decor. Swap. Okay, I got it. This is silly.
Work complete.
That's only half the game. Next, let's get you exposed to some capturing tactics. There are 3 Seeker classes, but everyone starts off with a Spellbreaker kit. You can break the shield of a disguised hider illusion by using Dispel Magic. Once the hider has been marked as found, you have a brief window to tag them. Okay. Use Dispel Magic to find and tag decoys. Is that not... You have to... Dispelling focus first, then you tap... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. You gotta do that first. Okay, okay. Smack 'em.
Complete.
Okay. Well, let's try it. Complete a game of Decor Duel. Okay. The deeds of today become the tales of dusk. What? What are the loots?
What business have you?
Lets you unlock new abilities. Mount. Oh, it's really good. So cute.
Stay the course.
Wow, it's awesome. Really pretty bow. What else you got?
Quel'Danas. We will persevere.
The loot is incredible.
We will have justice.
Polearm.
Glory to the Sindori.
Okay. Animated bench.
Keep your wits about you.
Cool two-handed weapon.
Victory lies ahead. Hold your head high.
Classic Blood Elf
Anaria
shield.
Shola.
Mage Guard Spellblade.
Time is of the essence.
Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Pretty good loot. Okay, well, how do I join the thing? I don't know. I don't know. I think... Isn't it from the PvP menu? Finder. Yes, it is.
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Orko, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Okay. I queued. It's an 83-second wait. There's a tank queue and healer? What kind of a decor is a tank? I guess a couch would be like a tank. A healer is like a jug of water. Or a beer, maybe. DPS is like a Lego on the ground. Look at the chair vendor. Oh. It's a vendor. I'm like, chair vendor, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. Oh, it's cute. It stopped. It started. It started. That's probably really handy. It's versatile. Okay. First time. The core duel. See how this goes. Can handle it. I'm a pillow. What am I supposed to do? I guess hide. In the most inconspicuous place. But I feel like any place is gonna be conspicuous. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's a pillow. There's a thing right here. Okay. Okay. This feels like a good spot. Standing still attracts pests. How long can I sit before I get found? Oh no! There is a fly. There's a fly on me. 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 Oh my god. What should I do? How do I get him off? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I got another fly on me. Oh my god. They are not going away. Trap. Press 1 Okay. There's like 3. They're over there where I was, but they're not following me now. So I guess I'm good. I found a good spot. I got an achievement. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm still safe. Oh no! No! Oh my god. Bye. I got away. This is not a good spot. I feel like I've probably been seen. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yo, I'm staying hidden this entire time. You're perma found? What the hell does that mean? There's a huge thing on my head, but nobody's coming for me. I can just jump off. If they come for me, I'll just jump off. 10 seconds. I was hidden that whole time. The whole time. I don't know what this means. Choose Spellbreaker? Okay. I guess that's what I'll pick. I was hiding as only a Harrenir can. You know, Harrenir have been hiding from the world for this whole time, so I'm an expert at hiding. Okay. Dispel the illusions of the hiders. But I don't, the problem is that I don't know. I'm like out of mana. I don't know what all the props are because I just started. Oh my god. Everything looks suspicious. Everything looks suspicious. I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought this would be easy because, like, I thought, oh, you'll just see some random object, like, out of place. I tagged someone! Oh my god. Okay, I'm learning how this works. Okay, I got an achievement. You're it. Went around as a secret with all hiders getting tagged within 2 minutes. I'm crushing this. Wow. What? I lost. Ow! I lost even though I performed flawlessly? I crushed it and I was never found ever, and I also tagged people. You're telling me I lost? Team game. I won too hard. Yeah. That is decor duels. It was fun though. I really had a good time. Cook pot, the garden swing. That's really nice. The lamp. Arc fruit. Bowl. Love that. Some pretty good loots.
We will
Obviously, the best stuff is...
We will have justice.
It's a one-hand sword, but it looks like a warglaive. I want the purple version of this, but it looks amazing.
What business have you?
But I want the mount. I want the mount. Really bad. How did the team lose when the other team was found in less than 2 minutes? I don't know. That didn't really make a lot of sense to me, because I thought we were doing pretty good. Hello, Zep, mixing it up with some WoW today. Yes, I am. I did this. I caught up with a story and tried some stuff since I haven't played in a little bit. What's my go-to class when starting a new MMO? Ooh, that depends on a lot of things. I like to start with a tank if I'm unfamiliar. I do like to start with a tank a lot of times because you get more. Usually, if you're really tanky, you get
the course.
More leeway with taking damage. Right? You'll be able to take more damage since you don't know what you're doing. That might be good. I started 14 as tank. I started WoW as a priest, but then I re-rolled rogue. So I guess if not tank, then a rogue.
Anaria Shola.
Yeah. Any tips for someone who hasn't played WoW in over 5 years? I would just go focus on doing the campaign story. Make a Harrenir character after you unlock Harrenir. Because they look amazing. Don't stress too much about playing properly or not. When you acquire a new Seeker kit, it always starts off relatively lean. But you'll earn illusionary coins as you play, and you can trade them in for expanded abilities. Ooh, I got 50 more coins!
Glory to the Sindori.
Well... I need 500 for the bee. How long is that going to take me, do you think?
Time is of the essence.
Let's do another one.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Keep your wits about you.
Could we do it together as buns? As a bun fam? I'm in Yalt Guild at the moment. The Horde Guild. Bun and Thunder on NA right now. I'll be tanking, apparently. Chair tanking. Paladin is always a solid suggestion. However, you can't be a Harrenir Paladin. So I'm not playing Paladin. Usually drawn to Ranger or Rogue type classes, or the hybrid type or off-casters. Lately, I have been really hooked up on Ninja in FF14, and it's making me want to play more Rogue in WoW again. Okay, so I can equip traps. What does that mean? Where can I hide? I think this is a good hiding spot. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. But it's too late. It's too late. Oh my god, this is a bad spot. Doesn't matter. What does this trap do? No seekers within 30 yards. You toss a summon songbird decoy container within 5 yards of your current position. Okay, I got flies. Oh! Ah! No! Oh no! Oh no! Dang! Eyeballs. At first I was like, why am I 2 wisps? Blue balls. Okay. I think that person was in the last round I was in. I think. No? I got instantly. I feel like the normal death music doesn't make a lot of sense here. Because this is a goofy content. It's gonna fall, like, what's the method to oh, somebody's about to get got! Yeah! I seen it happen in 4K. I feel like the seeker right here knows what's up. And is like thorough. In Baldur's Gate 3, what was I playing? I was Paladin, I think. Pretty sure. I'm Paladin. I never finished that game. You know that? Yeah. I feel horrible. It's been so long now too, and I never finished it. That sucks. I think I got through the first and second act. Like the spooky dark zone. I finished that one. I think I did. By finish, I mean I beelined the main story. And like I didn't do any side stuff. So I really would probably have to start all over from the beginning if I wanted to try again. Okay, I'll be the seeker this time. This is a nullify magic. What is a ranger? Oh, that seems like the best one. What's the best seeker type, y'all? Okay. They can't be hiding here, right? Yeah. You know what? I feel like this would be a really good hiding spot. It's wherever the seekers spawn, like right there. Because you tend to run out and immediately start like looking. So you... Oh my gosh! Look at all y'all! What is this? Oh my god! Oh, why can't I tag you? decoys? Oh my gosh. Okay, but there's flies here. Somebody's not a decoy. Oh my god. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, they got tagged. They got tagged. Smacked ya. It's a very satisfying sound effect that it makes when you do it. It's pretty fun. It's funny because, like, you hide and you know what it's like to be sitting there sweating bullets. This chair looks suspicious. Okay, but it's not. It's normal chair. It's crazy how one time I was hiding and I got away. Actually got away. Okay. How many more? Still think that chair is suspicious, but it's not. I bet one of these is not real. Zarknoth is the final hider. But it's getting pinged on the map. Got it. All hiders found. Game over. It's pretty quick little matches, too. I won that time. Right. Great. You always hide in the same spot and you never get found? Are you gonna tell us what your spot is? Gonna give us your pro tip? You know, if you tell me, then you will get found. Future. I got another 50 coins. So I already have like 170 coins. I done 2 matches. So this is not difficult.
Victory lies ahead.
To get all the crap you need.
Stay the course.
Oh, that's a cool staff. It's a pretty nice staff.
Anaria Shola.
What about the blade staff?
Have justice.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Victory lies ahead.
This is the best time to play a blood elf. Really. Like, blood elf paladins are living their best lives right now.
Time is of the essence.
In midnight. I wonder who's gonna get the star treatment in the next expansion. Probably Death Knights. We're going to Northrend. I bet Death Knights.
With perseverance, strength.
Well, I'm saving up for the mount. Okay, so I wanted to... It's almost 3, so I want to hop over to 14 for a little bit. Been a few hours. Yeah, take a little break and hop over. Got caught up. I'm really having a great time in both games right now. It's what a time to be alive. Really enjoyed it today. And I wanted to look into that article that you were just telling me about Yoshi P and Absolute Zero. I'll look at that too, if it's in React Content Suggestions. Okay. Beep. Let me change the stream title. Give me a second. Okay. Really need to practice my banking skills at M Plus too at some point this weekend. Try to like get comfy in there again. Something I really enjoyed, and apparently they've upped the Lindormi's guidance, so you can keep using it. Really, really good news for me. I love the Lindormi's guidance. It really takes so much like removes a lot of stress and pressure from me. Okay. What helped me a lot is having the Lindormi's guidance as a route in the Mythic Dungeon Tools add-on. That way, it will make it easier for me to read the damn map. If I can just get used to associating the packs with what's on the map and what's glowing in front of me, that would help me a lot. On Light Data Center. Actually, no, I was leveling up a bit on NA. Earlier, I was leveling Rogue because I'm going through the Dawntrail story all over again on NA. And I needed a break, so I started leveling Rogue on the NA character. Okay. New video should be up in the next day or two. Steph F14 video I recorded already. Okay, let me turn off the drops thingy because drops are not active in FF. And turn on the music too. Looks like I have muted it. 25 people in the queue for EU at this hour? That's crazy. I mean, you love to see it. I love to see it. Love to see the enthusiasm coming back for the game. I've been sitting in the queue every day, every time I log in. What? Oh yeah, I was here recording for the video. That's right. That's right. I was trying to get some edgy footage. Right. I was telling y'all about this screenshot I took. The screenshots. The G-Post session I had here where I was trying to be edgy. So turn on the music. Eve. Big fan of Midnight. Oh, really? I've been playing Mop Classic, though, and having a blast. I've really enjoyed Midnight. It's probably my favorite expansion so far, actually, because of the Heronir that were added, and Herondar, and I've enjoyed the story so much. And I love delving, so it's got everything that I want in it. Also, housing has been really fun for me, so... all in all, I'm a massive fan of what they've done. Okay. I will, be right back. What's my favorite classes in PvE and WoW right now? Thought Warrior, Enhancement Shaman, I need to practice Arcane Mage a little more, but I did like it. I don't think what else comes to mind. Those are the main ones. Those are the main ones for me. I would like to put some more time into Rogue, because Rogue got some huge improvements. But... oh, let me update the, other stream titles. We are... Yay, it actually updated already on the other two. Okay, I'll be right back. Sec. The Buns community is the best. Yes, I know! There are Buns playing WoW and 14 simultaneous, and Guild Wars 2. It's really fun having multiple MMOs to play that are fun. I completely agree. It's a great way to never get burnout. You know what I'm saying? You will never have burnout problem. Okay, I'll be right back. Dokie. Back. Hello. Okie doke. So I wanted. Am I muted? No. To look here. My friend just wrote me ninja leveling. Yay! You're a weeb now too. I am actually a weeb because I have been watching Naruto while leveling ninja. And I'm hooked. I'm so invested now. I just finished episode 19 and I'm obsessed with this show. I am obsessed with this show already. Ah! My favorite Naruto character. Right now, it's Kakashi Sensei. He's the husbando of the show right now. I love Kakashi. Of course it is. Obviously. I love Kakashi. They're all great, though. Every character is really good. You gotta respect Naruto's tenacity and his refusal to give up. You know, that's really inspiring. Especially for me as a Gunin who doesn't know what's going on, right? I'm very inspired. It's actually a beautiful show. I'm loving it. I'm having so much fun. Sakura's hilarious. I relate to Sakura because she's a ninja with pink hair like me. So
If it isn't my favorite mortal.
Naruto running. I did see the Naruto running for the first time yesterday while watching, and that is like, it's cool. It was really cool when it was happening, okay? Yeah, I'm like so committed to this now. At first I started watching it kind of like as a meme, because everyone talks about Naruto when they talk about ninja, but now it's gotten out of hand. Now I'm like actually, it's like when you start doing something ironically, but then it becomes like a real thing. Like you're no longer kidding. That's how it felt. Now I'm really doing it. No, it's legit good. It's legit good show. There's some really beautiful moments. I don't even want to spoil it. I'm not even gonna spoil it because I feel like you might have I just had my train of thought interrupted because I went into the React content suggestions and I see that the Snezhnaya region teaser is already out. I have the entire previous region to catch up on. Oh well. The time to do that would probably be before the next region, right? Okay. Yeah. Thank you for posting this article, Encifer. This is the one I wanted to look at. About the new interview and information from Yoshi P. Let me get to a safe place. Where can I think none of the music is safe. I'm gonna have to change the music. I have to turn the music off while I'm talking, won't I? Because right now we have a huge problem where every song that ends up on YouTube, even if like under me talking, is getting claimed. And that's really bad. It's really bad. The claims are for like Realm Reborn songs. Okay. So what I'm gonna do instead, let's play something else that's safe, that I actually know is safe. But music. I can play WoW music. I could. You know, I know that's safe. I don't ever get those claimed. And we're just trying to talk about the game. Maybe like this. Tired of all these songs that I've been playing before, though. Like, I really play these things to death. Oh my god, I don't think I can play any of these. That's fine. That one's probably fine. I'll just turn it down. Just give up on YouTube if it's not a video? For streams just letting it claimed at this point? Are you for real? That's horrible. That's not good. That's not good. Okie doke. So I wanted to look at this article that y'all shared with me. From PC Gamer. Final Fantasy XIV's newest expansion name almost broke the series' 12-year tradition, as Yoshi P really wanted his original idea. Evercold could have been called something totally different. The last few times Square Enix has unveiled the name of a new Final Fantasy XIV expansion, I've wondered whether the team plans to stick to its love for a good compound word. As it turns out, the answer is yes every time. Right. We got Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. They love that. They love doing that. Evercold. But it's not the same in Japanese. That's just how it gets translated, right? But as it turns out, director and producer Naoki Yoshida has tried to break that pattern a few times. At least, if his list of rejected expansion names is anything to go by. During a QA at NA FanFest in April, Yoshi P divulged what Evercold and expansions of Final Fantasy XIV past could have actually been named. When we were trying to come up with a name for what became Stormblood, one of the names that came up was Rebellion, Yoshida told press. But unfortunately, that was rejected for various reasons, including legal reasons. So it was already taken. What game was called Rebellion at that time? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many pop-ups and ads. It's ridiculous. It's hard to say whether Final Fantasy XIV's new combat will be a win or a flop. Wait, this is not part of that's the whole article. Is that the whole article? No, these are links to other articles, and it's not part of the article. Oh my gosh. This is the continuation of the article. There's a developer named Rebellion. I see. Not every chili. I wonder whether that was Studio Rebellion, like y'all just said, who got in the way of making that name reality. You could certainly argue that both a video game developer and a game called Rebellion could cause some confusion. It's also the name of a game on Steam and a short-lived television series. Okay. But Stormblood sounds better. Stormblood is a cool name. They picked the right name for that. What about the other expansions? Well, for Shadowbringers, the name Darkbringer was toyed with, but ultimately rejected. Once again, very pleased about that. While an attempt to break the compound curse was made again during Endwalker, when the name World's End was pitched. But obviously that was not possible either. Most of the candidates for Evercold actually quite like the title Absolute Zero. I do like that title too. Do you like it more than Evercold? Kinda, a little bit. Yoshida said he really wanted to go with it. Even going so far as to imagine what the expansion logo would look like with that name. But it was once again nixed. I cannot escape the compound names. I guess at this point, it's about branding. You know, Evercold sounds like the name of a Final Fantasy XIV expansion title, so it's like a branding situation you got yourself into. He goes on to say that he thought a lot about the different meanings of things or people icing over from the theory that our humble planet was once entirely frozen over. What? To even the way that a person's heart can metaphorically freeze over, causing them to grow cold and distant. That's interesting. So, with this expansion, the Warriors of Light will be encountering many instances where different ice that they would either melt or even have to destroy to move forward and explore become that sort of wanderer. Okay. So basically, that's why Meteor is doing this smoldering gaze. You gotta melt everybody's heart. Where your light is just gonna go out there and be heating the place up with their presence. I hope the players will experience and enjoy that journey. As for what, do you think that this is a hint about a job? No, that is a stretch. Like, what's a heat-related job? As for when the whole idea for Evercold was conjured up, Yoshida said he began to put the wheels in motion approximately 2 months after Dawntrail released. But of course, no, it was before that, though. It was before that. I do have a general idea of what direction I want to take. The overall scenario or saga, and it's more like narrowing down, determining, pinpointing what the next theme would be. Fogging the ice. Yeah. You would prefer Everfrost or Evercold? There's more. Wait, there's more, South Baby? Wheels of Motion? New job hit. We're gonna be like that boss from Ivalice. You wheel around. Well, that was pretty interesting. It was gonna be called Absolute Zero. Interesting. Cool. Thermomancer. Icebreaker. I was gonna suggest maybe flamethrowers, but we already have that. Machinist has the flamethrowers, so it's not gonna be that. We'll have to just wait to find out more. Cool. Was there anything else? I think that's it. I was expecting there to be more articles coming out of FanFest, but maybe I've just missed them. I'll have to go and dig to see what I missed after today. Okay. That's enough elevator music. Square Enix, we're really gonna need y'all to help us out with the claims on YouTube, okay? Help me help you. Help you, help me. Okay. For me and every other creator is struggling with this right now. It's everybody. We're all suffering at the moment with the claims. It's something definitely changed in the last, like, I don't know, month. Okay. Ninja! Ninja time! Hey, what am I gonna do when I reach level 100? I'm not gonna know what to do anymore, except running around in flippies like I'm doing right now. Let's do some roulette. Roulette? Is there any way to make my chat bubbles bigger? They're kind of tiny. Splash. I think I'd try Viper. Viper is fun. I mean, I have it at 100. That was one of the first jobs that I leveled immediately after Dawntrail came out. It is fun. If the expansion was a dud, Absolute Zero would be an unfortunate title. That's true! That would be a little too easy to meme. This expansion has Absolute Zero content. That's a good point. Very good point. There just isn't enough info. Well, maybe Yoshi P is being really, really careful about what he has to say. Or maybe he just said too much in that damn keynote that was like 2 hours long. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Hand DPS, hop in. I am inviting you. Whee! Okay, let's go. Do we actually have a viable party? Probably. Let's start with the old leveling roulette. And make sure I have Bunder's Tales available. Well, I need to reset these after we queue, so I know like what category I got queued into. Do you think that we're not really going to be time traveling for Evercold? Why did I think that? I thought it because of the part where Meteor flashes through all of the different jobs and eras that he's been through in the CGI trailer. And he had all those flashbacks. That's why I thought that. Why else would that be? Wait, didn't we have the flashbacks in a Shadowbringers trailer too, though? And that didn't mean anything. What did it mean? Okay, let's go. Durability. I can repair that. I'm doing crafting leveling. That's a great reason to level crafters, y'all. Besides the fact you can get access to all the crafter gear for glam, which is the #1 reason. Workhorse Zormor for a leveling roulette? What? Wow, your hat is gigantic. You have a huge hat. It's the biggest hat I've ever seen. Okay. Sorry. Really distracted. Alright. Absolute zero subscribers. Oh no. Absolute zero sounds very sciencey to me. Yeah, that's a really good point. Evercold sounds more like a human experience. Yeah, that's valid. Okay, do we want to use the Tenchi Jin button on Pax? I don't know. Just gonna mess around with Ninja until I get comfy with all the buttons. Oh, right, this first boss is really confusing. I'm gonna struggle. What we need, I'll try to set it up this weekend. I'm gonna get my stream deck set up, and we're gonna we need a death counter, and we need a Bunny Mudra counter as well. I need both of those things. Because this is bad. Maybe it will help me stay motivated to improve, right? Not used to having something important to do every minute, right? With the trick attack. Ninja just feels really different than the other jobs to me. It has its own cadence. It's completely different. Okay, so as for the time travel thing, there was a bit of a time difference between the first and the Source and Shadowbringers. I don't really think the trailer was hinting at that. What was the trailer hinting at with the job Flash did? What was that about? Like, looking back... What did that mean? So this bunny is very, very tricksy and confusing. What I can do is probably just follow Crag, so... Crag always knows what to do. Oh no, I used Kasatsu wrong! Again! Ah! I think today, probably gonna fire up the grill for the first time this year. Well, first time ever, because I just moved here. Just moved to the house in October, or November, around then. I am following you. Wait, this is a Danger Dorito strategy right now. It's working. Oh. Lovely, thank you so much for the raid. Ah! Scared. Okay, okay. Thank you, welcome in. Hi, hi. Yeah, but it'll be my first time able to drill in the new place because it's really hot now, so. They're so cold. Oh, they're so cute. Grilling stream? Maybe. I'd have to get a camera set up. Maybe. It's back on FF. I was on WoW this morning. I caught up with the story over there and had a pretty good time. But I wanted to hop over and continue with my training arc. Ninja training journey. What you grilling? Probably Impossible Burgers. Yeah. Okay, we want to do the AoE futon, then Hell Frog, then the gigantic fireball, which is really fun to press every time. It's funny you say that it's gonna be zucchini because I just finished building the concrete raised bed in the yard to grow zucchini with. I will be growing a lot of zucchini hopefully, because I've heard that one zucchini plant can give so much zucchini all summer. So that's something I'm gonna be trying for the first time. And we're down for the count. This is really a beautiful dungeon. You know? It's really cool. You can get this lantern for your house as a decor item, but you can't get these, like, blue thingies. I would rather have these. Yeah. This is Duty Finder. This is actually a leveling roulette with the Bun Buns, and somehow we got queued into a really high level one, which is bizarre for a leveling roulette. But I think it's pretty good XP. I think it's actually really good to get it. Zucchini needs a little coaxing to grow. Oh, does it? Is it hard to grow? Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. It's pretty mild where I live because it doesn't snow here. It doesn't usually get too hot or too cold. I think it's been hot for everybody the past couple weeks. Okay, next boss. Crag, can I just put a marker on your head? It's gonna follow you. Bunchin. So cool. Bunchin summons a clone. Shadow clone jutsu. We need the one where you summon like 1,000 shadow clones. Ooh, we supposed to stack these together, right? Yeah. I am getting hurt. I didn't die! I mean, that's good. Is it possible to buy game time without a credit card? Oh, are you struggling trying to figure out how to register for the subscription on Mog Station? Okay. It is very overwhelming. I really got mad trying to deal with it myself. So I know what you're going through. Mog Station Ultimate. So basically what you have to do is you have to register your card info, and then after you register your card info, the website is going to dump you off like into what looks like nowhere, and you're going to be really confused. And you're going to be like, what the hell? I just put in my card info. What happened? Where am I? What's going on? Right? That's normal. That's part of it. Okay, and then you need to go back to the Mog Station site. And now this time you just do the exact same thing that you just tried to do, but now you do it again. And then, but even though you're doing the exact same thing this time, because you previously registered the info, it will be different now. Ah! And, so just keep going back to the spot where you were trying to set up your shit. And one time that you go back there, it will be different all of a sudden. I think I put in my card info about like 1,000,000 times. It's very, very upsetting. But I believe in you. You can do this. Scouting! Oh, I need that. That's an upgrade. I need this stuff. That's not an upgrade. What about this? Ring. Healing. Do those look cool? Eh. Pass. Okay. There we go. Do you think it's worth to do the Abysso Savage? It should be pretty easy now. So yeah. It's got some good glam. If you don't have the glam, then yeah. That's the only reason I do anything. Are you thinking about doing it for glams? Go back to the future. What? All of this gear can go in the armor now. That is something I'm still wrapping my head around. I keep forgetting, but yeah, you're right. These things look really cool. Ah! I think we saw them for the first time in Neverread. Memory serves. Okay. Health Frog Medium. What a strange spell. Exactly. If you have good glam, then you can actually play. Okay. But yeah, this armor changes. Easily one of the best things that they have added. Like, for glamour, Dawntrail has been amazing. In terms of the fashion in game, we got a ton of huge upgrades. You could probably make the case that it's the best fashion expansion. Because of the graphics update, too. Okay. Here we go.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Here we go. I have to pay attention to what's going on because I barely know these fights.
Chronicles of Hell. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
What is that? Crazy this boss is actually voiced. Volcano on everybody's head is what that meant.
Chronicles of Hell. Retell the hunger of roaring waters.
That is the water mechanic. The thing is, you have to pay attention when it's easy because it's like teaching you crap you'll need to know when they combine everything together and it's really complicated. Alright.
Implacable strength of the mountain.
Someday health frog large. I saw in my upcoming spells that I have to learn that pretty soon I will get, Oh, don't I need to, like, prevent him from getting these? Yes. Soon I'm gonna get Death Frog Medium. And, I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. I probably want to be standing at max melee to get these dancer habits die hard. For sure. I think it's 96 when I get Death Frog Medium. Okay. Oh, it's a knockback. Okay. Ow! Need to be knocked back, but not into a tornado. I died! Why does it feel like you had that res ready, knowing I was about to die? A lot to, there's too many things to focus on, I can't. Okay. Yeah, that was the quickest res ever. Suspiciously quick. You were ready. Oh, it's LB time, right? Yeah. There we go. I am definitely improving. About things like I'm supposed to be paying attention to that. I didn't have to before as a dancer. It was never really my job to LB. Pass. Yay! It is a good dungeon to get because of the glam that goes in the armor. Alright. Well, what dropped? Another lantern, which these are not worth that much. Everything for me? Let me see. Ooh! Ooh, I really like that. I really like that. That's so cute. What else dropped? The healing poncho? It's just telling me to play Astrologian. How does it die? Oh, that doesn't look good. The top part. Can I dye the top part? Yes. Okay. Saved. That looks good. I think that looks pretty cute. See, I like this color, but I don't necessarily want the metallic sheen. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's as close as you can get, but the color isn't quite the same. This is actually a different color. What we need is a color wheel for dyes. It's never gonna happen. Get out of here. do need to have a glamour contest, especially now that they've added the runway walk emote. I don't know if y'all seen that. They added... It's right here. Just a quick reser. Sure. Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's the emote from the cash shop, which I totally swiped for straight away. I don't feel bad about it either. I feel like it's worth. It's a really nice emote. Really good. It's gonna be great for the glam contest, which we should have. We really should plan some. Okay. Next roulette is high level dungeons, even though that one I forgot to reset Wondrous Tales. Heck. I need to put this stuff in the armor because I have this war axe. Oh, I got the war axe. That looks amazing. Okay. I need to put some shit in the armor because I'm running out of space in my armory chest. So let me go do that. Am I right here? Yeah, this is actually the inn. Hey. Armor! So proud of them for making the armor way more functional. We need basically everything to go in the armor. They need to figure it out. What does this look like? Matter. Let's put it all in there. Yeah, but you can't put, yeah, you can only put one of each item at a time, which is good. This way you're not going to accidentally be putting doubles. That in there. How long is the Zema's earrings helping me? 90 and below. So it's not helping me anymore. But hey, it won't be that long now for us to get our new leveling earrings, right? That's for the Evercold pre-order, which... When do you think that's gonna go up? Probably... after EU Fan Fest? Normally show pre-order stuff at FanFest? Am I confusing things? We need to repair the rest of this stuff or put it away, but that's fine for now. Are you planning to do more WoW housing tours? Yes. Yes, definitely. But I need to schedule them. And I haven't really been able to do that this week, but hopefully next week I'll be able to start scheduling housing tours. Those are always a good time. Okay. High level dungeon. I need to reset the dungeon that I get into. Yeah, it's probably after they announce both jobs. What? Oh my gosh. I haven't been here in a long time. Hero's Gauntlet. That's super random. What type? Okay, it's level 80, so... Doesn't work here. It's not in any of these categories. Oh well. Yeah, none of these is gonna work. 71 to 79, 50 and 60, 81, 89. It's level 80, so it's not... None of those will work. Right? My character has so many abilities. I know! They are gonna change that in the next expansion, however. In Evercold, everyone will have
If
how
it
many?
isn't
16?
my favorite mortal.
16 buttons? But yeah. Oh. Mackle 4000, thank you for subbing with Amazon Prime. Bunjutsu. That's the jutsu I'm best at. Bunjutsu. Yeah. Pretty much obsessed with ninja right now though. Oh! Oh my gosh, Hildebrand. I keep forgetting. I need to do the Hildy quests. We'll probably have to do those next week. But that'll be really fun. Last one I did was... I think we did the first one that ended up in Solution 9. But that's it. The very first one. Good. I remember I really enjoyed it. I'm a Hildebrand enjoyer. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I always thought it was funny. Okay. Spectral Thief. I remember us doing this dungeon and thinking that one of the enemies here was a hint about a future job coming. Do y'all remember that? And Shadowbringers dungeon music. So good. So good. I don't think it was the thief though, it was another one. I don't think I've done this dungeon in maybe like years. Okay. Oh no, you didn't like Dawntrail Hildy? Too few quests. Too large of a gap. Well, that won't be a problem for me then, right? If I'm starting it... So I think I only did one, like the very beginning one. Then I took a break. So maybe I can avoid that issue. Okay. Trick Attack, Dokumori, Tenshijin, and then Raitons. Necromancer! Yes! Yes! That is right. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. The Necromancer of Light was the one that everybody was convinced was gonna be the new. I mean, like, thematically, I felt like we were pretty close. Onward. Are we getting more Hildy in Evercold? Did they confirm that? I'm gonna grab the treasure coffer on the way. You can get that outfit now. that Ankthon is wearing. Oh, guy. That is from Pilgrim's Traverse, which yesterday we were gonna do, but ended up going to Palace of the Dead. Was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. I'm gonna go to Palace of the Dead because you have to do Palace of the Dead first before you can progress in Pilgrim's Traverse. I guess they want you to, like, understand this is a series of deep dungeons. It's not just a one-off thing. Understand how it works at a basic level. But I would really like to attempt to maybe solo the Traverse. Oh wow, that's pretty. It's beautiful. Where'd you get that title? Professional Protagonist. What is that from? Spectral Ink Mage. So they're like from other reflections? Don't remember. I think so. You sure? Okay. Oh, you can still move around a little bit while you're doing Tenchu Jin button. Continue on. What? I don't even remember what the next boss is. This is the Necromancer. This is the one that I was talking about. Yeah, I thought I remembered something like that. Alright. Really dark. I feel like I remember this boss causing quite a stir whenever it came out. Oh no! What do I do with this thing? I don't know. I guess they just like fall off after a little bit. Gross. They blow up and explode. That's so gross. Oh. Come now. Death isn't so terrible. Okay. I got stunned. I'll take damage now. Well, it's not that much, so maybe it's okay. Yeah, I guess right now I'm kind of in a phase where I'm thinking about what my goals are that I want to complete before Evercold. And I would say that my goals feel a little different than they normally might be this time in the pre-expansion cycle because of Evercold being so different than previous expansions, right? I think if it were just business as usual, then I would probably just hyper-focus on improving and picking a job that I thought I could excel at and then like really try to practice it and improve at it. But because everything's going to be changing, I don't know if that's really something I should do. Like, I don't really want to get super committed to the way a rotation works right now. Like, I want to have fun, but not... Like, it's just gonna feel bad, I think, to become really good at something that's gonna be completely different in the future. Like, I'd rather be a little bit more, like, less tied into that. Because I say that because I had this happen to me already with summoner changes. I went so hard on learning summoner. And I really obsessed over it. Really, really hard. Like, for months. Then they announced the changes. So in that case, I felt like it was already too late. I think that I didn't understand how different Summoner would be until the media tour. So when I actually got my hands on it. And I was shocked that this was basically a totally new job than the one I had spent months learning. So I think I'm a little bit scarred for life from that experience. Even though, you know, these changes look a lot more promising to me than what I'd seen with that. Ugh. Still. Similar predicament, I guess. Ever goals! Yes, definitely. Ever goals. You know, one thing I never did that I always wanted to get around to doing was the Tataru's adventure side quest thing. I never got around to that, but I've heard good things about it. Mask. Do I want that? No. I really don't know. Spectral Paladin. Can't wait for the healer changes. I typically have too much anxiety to heal, but Evolve seems like a nice change. Yeah, I think that Evolved is going to be a lot more satisfying. I personally would like to see even more damage abilities being given to White Mage. But it's also a question of how will fights themselves change with with all the battle changes in mind. Because that obviously will determine how much freedom you have to be doing damage. Already on the last boss! This flew by. Okay. Stack up, y'all! Ah. Okay. We want to save the Kasatsu for only using it when I am under the effect of trick attack. I mean, probably. Whoa, where am I supposed to take this? I think in here? I'm not sure, I don't remember. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Oh. No memory of this place. Oh, this is the mechanic you want to be in here for. Right! Okay, okay. Little rusty, okay. Slice down the middle. Raging slice. Oh! I was out of that! Another very fast res. Suspiciously fast res. You just spread this one out. But y'all need to stack. What is it with warriors and trying to break rocks? Okay. Oh no! I got a bunny! Bunny Mudra! Heck. I'm so bad at this. Main summoner from RR when I finished 3.4. End of Endwalker, and then switch to Scholar. That's when the summoner... Did summoner changes go through in Shadowbringers, or was it Endwalker? I think it was Endwalker. I don't remember. Shadowbringer? Okay, it was definitely Endwalker because I remember trying it out at the media tour. And I don't think I was in the Shadowbringers media tour. I was only in the Endwalker one. Yeah. Hey. Okay. The Tata request is fantastic. They gotta change the music in here. It's like pretty grim. Let's hear playing Triple Triad. Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen someone just out in the world doing Triple Triad. That's pretty cool. I don't even know how to play Triple Triad, to be honest with you. Oh yes, Wondrous Tales! I couldn't get a sticker for that one because it was a level 80 dungeon. But what does Second Chance do? Well, what Second Chance does is, as you can see, as you progress through Wondrous Tales, you get stickers. And the goal is to get lines like bingo. You can shuffle your stickers when you have between 3 and 7 stickers placed. If you want to try to guarantee yourself a line. But it requires 2 points to shuffle. Those are second chance points. I have 9, which is the maximum you can have. If you want to retry something, like for example, I've already done the high level dungeons, which is 50 and 60 dungeon. But if I went to another 50, 60 dungeon or 50, 60 dungeon and I wanted to get another sticker, I would need to click retry and then that activity. And then it would allow me to get a sticker again. Right now it's grayed out because I already got a sticker from that. So that's the other purpose of the second chance points. So you can use them to retry things you already did to get a new sticker. Or to shuffle your stickers around when you have between 3 and 7 stickers. So that's pretty useful. You get the second chance points when either you do something that has this little thing on it, or you do a dungeon or anything that had players in the party who have never done that thing before. So that way they're bonus and they give you the benefit. You want to try a Trials Roulette? Trials Roulette is a little risky. I'm gonna queue, however. Hope it's something good. Give me a Freet or Titan. Give me a Freet or Titan. Oh my god. Shit.
Are you so determined to die?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm muting it. I'm muting it so you can't hear it, and I'm not gonna let you see this either. Oh my god. Ooh. I can't let you see this. Because, and I'm also gonna turn off the dialogue. Okay. God. Okay, the voice is off. I'm hiding the screen from you. Basically, this is my worst fear whenever I click Trial Roulette. Because it's spoilers. And I'm not going to let that happen. So that is why I'm hiding everything from you right now. I will turn the screen back on once it is safe for me to do so. Don't worry about it. What? You want me to not worry about it? That's not how I do things. I will worry about it. Because here's what I'll do for you. Here's what I'll do. I'll put something else on the screen for you to look at while I'm in here. Oh, to the people who ask him what's going on. Yes. This is what I do every time I end up in this trial, because this is generally spoilers. And I'm trying to protect the Bun Buns from disaster here. Let's see, what kind of footage do I have that I could show you? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I know. Some crap I recorded yesterday. My character. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay. Cosmic exploration cutscenes. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I'll do. Or maybe some B-roll of my ninja. Perfect. Okay, here's some B-roll I recorded of my ninja yesterday. for the video that's about to come out. Please enjoy this presentation while we deal with this boss. Okay, I can help now in the actual trial. Since I've been a dead weight this entire time. That's why I'm like, Trials Roulette is risky. Because of this exact thing that can happen. But, I mean... Oh, you know what I can do? I have an idea. You can turn off sound effects, system sounds, and everything except the BGM. And that way you can just enjoy the music. Because the music is really good. Okay. The boss is at about 50% right now. Serves me right. That's a true roulette, you know. That's a Eorzean roulette. Is this the new expansion, Everdark? Yes, you've got a sneak peek. Upcoming X-Pack. Wow, you know, it's actually really disorienting trying to play without sound effects. This is really weird. It's a beautiful music, though. One day, you'll get to this point in the story if you're a sprout. Listen to me right now, and you're gonna be like, hell yeah! I'm so glad. The Zep didn't spoil this for me, right? Like, obviously, there's some things that are difficult to hide, but this is easy for me to do. You know, it's 2 seconds. Well, it's more like 5 minutes, but... Phase 3. This is actually Final Fantasy XIV music. This game is... It's insane how much incredible music is in this game. It honestly boggles the mind. FF14 is really blessed with incredible people working on the music. One and only Soken. I really liked the Evercold theme too. What I've heard of it so far. It's a little hard to hear, I thought, through the CGI trailer. But I think I've seen people already covering it, which I don't know how you're able to do that when it's so hard to hear, but I guess if you spend enough time listening back, you can work it out. Okay, we're at like 15% on the boss HP right now, y'all. And I'm good. But yeah, I think like it's probably the most spoilery. One of the most spoilery trials in the game. The thing with trials is they usually put all the spoilers in normal mode. And then the extreme trial is not really spoiler. I think they do this on purpose because they know that there could be more footage out of an extreme trial. People like learning about it. It always seemed to me like they tried to make the extreme one less spoilery. Okay, we are done with this trial. I can leave. and not show you anything from it. Whew. That just about gave me a heart attack. We did it. I made it, and I have protected you from getting spoiled. Turn everything back on now. It's safe. The coast is clear. It's breathtaking. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well now you've seen a lot of the B-roll that's gonna be in a video. Okay. So we did trials, we did leveling, we did high level dungeon. We could do alliance raid. Or sanitate again. I think I'd rather do alliance raid. Roulette. But that takes forever. Depending on the one you get, it can actually take forever. I'm sorry, hold on, I just go back. Are you making a ninja video? No, this video that I recorded a couple days ago is just like about coming back and my experience coming back. I did throw in a little ninja footage, but it's not like about ninja. Just about, it's just like checking in type of video. It just felt like the right time for that. Because I think that's what many people are doing right now, coming back to FF14 after a long break and reorienting themselves, and I thought it would be good just to talk about that. Main scenario? Alright, let's do it. No, it's not. Oh. I'm 96. I'm really close to being able to do the next dungeon. No, not main scenario, please. Let's just do Senate, like for real. Why not? Well, because you can't guarantee you're gonna get something easy. Castrum is probably the best thing you can get. Just do Senate. It's a good dungeon. It's fun. It's easy. Not doing MSQ roulette right now. Arthars wear a ninja headband. El Nino wears a ninja headband. When is Zepla's headband? Well, I have to become a real ninja first. I have to earn a headband. I'm not even level 100. Right? I gotta become a true ninja. Okay. Dungeon. Aside from all the horrors. Okay. Alright. Put down Doton. Do Huton. And big fireball. Oh, that's it! Death Frog medium! But I couldn't see it! I casted it, but I couldn't see what it looked like. I was standing in everything. Oh no, now I have a bunny. Got Bunny Mudra. Ow! There was some kind of a cool frog I summoned. Okay, just gotta try again. Just gotta try. This time I'll try to get a better view of it. All right. Futon. Health frog. Okay, no, but I guess you need Kasatsu? It's just not always health frog. Death frog? I'll make death frog. How did I do that last time? I thought it was just straight up upgrade, but it's different than that. I should probably read my tooltips and then I would know. That's not that easy. You can hear me. Oh, here it is. But I have another new ability for single target. What? What was that? That was like Sonic? Yeah. What was that? Oh my god. Really cool. Death Frog is only under Meisui. Oh. And I'm dead because the bubbles are actually very painful. Chat, she watched Zabuza and felt sorry for him. It's cooked. A headband on stream, forever cold. Look, at the very end, at the very, you know, what I've seen in episode 19 made me feel like kind of bad for him, you know, like I started to empathize more. Thank you. Cinema. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I didn't have Meisui up that time. I did not have Meisui up, but I was able to cast the new ability. So I don't know what it causes. I just unlocked it, so it's a little mysterious. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. Okay, but what am I supposed to actually do about that? I don't know. This is very, very odd. Icy Shuriken and the backstab. Uh-oh. Don't I have arm's length? Okay, let's go. I didn't understand that. That looks pretty cute. Healing bracelet. Oh, it all goes in the armoire! Right! Even if you don't want it, I mean, it's worth getting if it goes in the armor. Okay. you fail. You're just summoning the bunny on your head for RP reasons. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Y'all hear the music in here? Or not? On. There we go. Oh, I can cast the Death Frog. Let me take a good look at it. Yes! It's like Hell Frog, but it's more eviler than before. This is better. Death Frog. Ooh, what does the ring look like? It's bad. I don't want that. What about the gloves? Looks okay. Alexa's talking to me. Why is Alexa talking to me? Alexa said I'm not quite sure how to help you with that. I don't know if y'all could hear it. I was listening. That's creepy. I heard this story about how some people, they were talking just to, you know, as one does in one's own house to each other. And Alexa, oh my gosh, now I'm talking about Alexa. This is talking back. Like, got involved in the conversation and said something like, oh, that's really funny. And they're like, what the hell? You've been listening this whole time? And then it says, well, I'll just go back to pretending like I can't hear you. Don't worry. It's literally what it said. I'll go back to pretending like I can't hear you. Always listening. That's a little bit creepy. That's super creepy, actually. What I should do is swap where these are, so I can do that. Yeah, that's way better for me. Always listening. It's Jeff! I mean, especially on Twitch, yeah. On Twitch, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna stand next to Crag. And I'm gonna follow you where you go, okay? This way. I won't lose. But I can't hit him from here. That's annoying. Melee life. Okay. What does this stuff mean? I don't know that. Probably, well, I had some pretty good video ideas for next week from y'all that y'all have shared with me in chat this week. A lot of times what I'll do is if somebody has a good video idea, I will just make a note of that. But one of the ideas, oh my gosh, can I go over there? Is this the safe spot? Oh! Was like stuff, like a list of actual things that returner might need to do when they come back. Because like the video I recorded a couple days ago, it's not really like a guide. It's just like a checking in and talking about what it's been like, come back. It's more of a conversational type video. Like a vibe check. But might not be a bad idea to have one that's like, okay, here's what we actually need to do. I think I'm a little hesitant to give super precise guides like that, because I think what's often more helpful is just pointing out how broad the game is, especially right now. Get over there. Oh, did that work? Oh my god! I didn't get hit! That's crazy. That is crazy that worked. There's just so much to do in 14 that there's almost no wrong way to eat a Reese's, you know what I'm trying to say? Okay. Ooh. That looks awesome. Does it visor up? No, but it does look really cool. What about this necklace? I like the necklace. What else we got? Bending, I don't need that. I should be rolling on the loot in here, though. I actually need the stuff. Getting a little better at using Shikuchi as well. Man. I remember this moment in this story so well. No spoiler. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm not gonna spoil anything. But it's memorable. It's very memorable. That's what I'll say. You'll remember it. Pretty hungry. Looking forward to grilling today. Reminds me of a joke. When the barkeep asked why we carried weapons in the bar, I replied, mimics. Then I laughed. He laughed. And the table laughed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. My Alexa tells me there's a chance of rain every day. Never rains. You know what's really nice to have is a weather radio. I got myself a weather radio. And it's so cool. You press a button and it gives you the whole rundown of everything going on in your area. But it's just very aesthetic. Like, I can't describe it. You know the voice that does the severe weather alerts? It's kind of like a staticky sounding voice. I find this voice to be incredibly calming. So I always check on my weather radio what the weather is. It's just a handy thing to have overall. Like it's something that you might need in an emergency, but it's also very aesthetic. So oh, Wondrous Tales retries. This is a level 96 dungeon. Let me check. You just saved a sticker for me. Thank you so much. I completely forgot to do that. Love to see you go on a triple triad arc or you attempt to get all the cards. Oh my gosh. I know someone that's gone through that and it is very difficult. Isn't that the symbol for one of the gods? Or is that the Aries symbol in real life? Is that one of the 12? Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the electric shaver! It really does look like that! It really does look exactly like that. It's too funny. This new ability I just got, that spinny thing I just did, is so cool. It's so cool. I don't know what it is, what it's called. I only know it's really spinnies. If you love spinnies, you will love Ninja. Jumping and flipping and stuff. Ninja is peak. He's peak. Okay. It definitely feels the most acrobatic. Like, I thought Bard was acrobatic. But seems like Bard is going to be more acrobatic in Evercold from what I've seen. Okay. We stack up together. It always reminds me of Sephiroth. They love putting this blue thing on the giant boss platform, don't they? I definitely got better at this boss. Watch me die now that I've said that. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? I thought I did, but... Oh, we need a stack. Okay. That's the spinny thing. Wow, so cool. Save me off the platform. No. You're gonna shave the hair off. Ah! Okay. Oh, we probably need to go this side. No, okay. One side charged up first, I think. What? It's out of that. I was out of that. That's BS. Okay. He's punching the left side. We stack. This is a good boss. I like it. But now I'm gonna think that every time that I see. Yay! I leveled! I hear the leveling sound! That's me! Leveling! Up! Yes! Alright. Did it. What's the loot? Sky Deep Cane. It's alright. It's fine, but it goes in the armor. Okay, so I got level 97. What I would really like to know is how the hell... We don't have training dummies in Tuliol, right? No, we don't. It's in Okanu. What I would really like to know. How do I activate that spinny thing? Because I kept doing it accidentally. But I sure would like to know how I'm supposed to be doing it. Supposed to happen. Zesho Mepo. Zeppo Mesho. Under the effect of Higi. Well, how did I get under the effect of Higi? How did I do that? What does that mean? I did it a lot of times. Zeplo Peppo. Does Mace give a Higi? No. No, I don't. Which one gives me Higi? Oh, here it is, Dokumori. It gives Higi. Okay, so it's for your 2 minute. Basically, you do that. No, it didn't give me the thing. I'm able to make use of advanced ninja arts, but it didn't. It didn't. Is that because I didn't have enough? Okay, here's a Zeppo Mesho. Yes! Wow, awesome. G-pose. Oh, wow! That is amazing! That is so freaking cool! I'm like a sideways tornado made out of razor blades. That is awesome. Okay. Well, I want to see the Death Frog medium too. But I have to wait a whole minute. Spin to win. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Dokumori is dead in January. That's, yeah. But they better not take away our really cool spells like that you get from it. I wonder how many new abilities we're gonna get with the expansion. There's probably a lot more that we haven't seen. Hey, at FanFest, when Yoshi-P was showing off the Evolve mode, what level was he? What level was he when he did that? Oh, but I probably need... Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh! Okay. This is the Death Frog. I see it? Wow! Cool. Demon. And you're also summoning like a freaking Akamorn over there. They go so hard on ninja animations, like they don't have to, but this is just ridiculous. This is something I really enjoy by FF14. You can just look at any ability closely and use it in G-pose. Like, that is really cool, right? That's really cool. That is awesome. All right. Well. Is that machinist? No way! I'm gonna brutal disband. No. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Brutal disband. I'm gonna brutal disband. I did. I did. I will double. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say. I do need to make sure I have enough this full. That's me. That's all Death Frog. Oh yeah, and like we're also getting the animation skins too. That's right. Okay. Okay, you were right. You were absolutely right. Even though this animation is ridiculous, it's not. No, that was okay. Because I was in a party. It was making a circle, which isn't there normally. Okay, this makes more sense, but it's still really amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. This is my first time looking at it. I just unlocked it. Still really cool. Okay. But yeah, animation skins is also really neat. If they let us unlock new animations for abilities from like quest progress, that would be really cool. Or maybe have like reflect your jobs that you've unlocked. Like get a machinist style skin for another job, or get a ninja style skin for something. That would be really neat. Show your journey. Okay, well, I'm gonna end here today. I am starving. I really want to go grill. I'm gonna go do that. But had a lot of fun today. I will see y'all next week. Monday, most likely. And I hope you have a great weekend. Do keep an eye on Zepla HQ, my YouTube channel for FF14. Where I should have a new video up very, very soon. Like, next day or two. Should be up. So keep an eye on it. And I'll see you on Monday. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye.